girldm, start!
Oh, hello. Yes, we're still on this model. Oh, hi. Chair sit again. Yep. Chair sit? I sure hope it does. How was the workday? I got a lot done. There's still more that I need to do, but so I'm pretty sure that it's not normal for you to develop brain fog when doing things involving numbers. Especially when you're trying to make sure that you put the right thing into the right column and the right box, right? I don't think it's normal to finish doing like spreadsheets and be like, wow, my brain no longer actually works and I was just doing data entry. Probably dyslexia. Productive workday? It was so productive that I forgot how many minutes are in an hour. And not like, wow, time went by so quickly. Not like that. I was looking at, like, because I did the Pomodoro method so that I could stay on track with stuff. Maybe your brain's just too used to streaming at that time. No, Nico, I've always had this. Like, any time that I had a math class, I would usually finish the math class and it would be like my brain was not functioning all the way. Like, the entire time. Just too boring? No, not boring. It's like my brain literally will not process it unless I am, like, very carefully paying full attention. Like, it's hyper-focus? No. Yeah, Sora, it's like along that line. I pretty much have to, like, can't focus more. Like, no, I can focus on it. It just takes me longer than it should to process through everything, because otherwise I end up swapping where numbers are and spaces that they should be in. and values. So like I'll look at one value, okay? And I'll go put that into the box it's supposed to be, and then I'll double check that value, and it will be, I've swapped some numbers, first of all, or I've put it into the wrong box. Like, because I was doing data entry, right? I was doing my spreadsheets for expenses of last year, and pretty much I would have all of the, whichever box I was getting my numbers out of, like purchases and such. And so I have to use the mouse to keep track of which row I am on, because otherwise I'll be like, okay, so this one was this day, it was this vendor, this amount. I have to physically move the mouse underneath every single one of them when I'm doing it. Otherwise I can't put it correctly into the boxes. So that first of all. Then second of all, it makes it so that I have to go really, really slowly. That happens to me as well when I'm doing it for a long time. No, this is my starting. That's the default setting. It's not number fatigue. That is ground zero start. It's dyslexia for numbers. Yeah, dyscalculia. The fog is proportional to the amount of time fighting the numbers. Yep. So pretty much I am, in order for me to actually like be able to do everything, I have to be really focused the whole time. So I was doing the Pomodoro method, which is you have like a set amount of time that you're working, and then you have a set amount of break time, and you repeat work time, break time, work time, break time, work time, break time. So you're going off of that timer as opposed to like task focus. And dyscalculia. I was looking at the time and I was like, did I mess up my timers? Like, it seems like it's way later than it should be. I've done 4 rotations, so I should be fine. It should be like an hour. No, I was doing 25 minutes work time, 5-minute break, 25 minutes work time, 5 minutes break. So I did 4 rounds of that. So that was 2 hours, but my brain, I was like, why has more than 1 hour elapsed? Yeah, so that was how the first part of the workday went yesterday. I'm not all the way done with it yet because it is a task that fatigues me greatly to do, which is why I put it off far more than I should. Because pretty much I know that I'm gonna sit down and have to spend, it's gonna be really slow first of all, because how much I have to fight to have everything go where it's supposed to go. And secondly, I know that afterwards I'm just gonna be like, wow, my brain no longer works. That's crazy. So this issue is how I knew I wasn't ready for a data entry job. See, I had data entry jobs. And every single time they'd be like, here, DM, can you do this data entry? And I'd be like, how fast do you need it? Because I'm going to be really, really freaking slow. Like, like you really want to spend my paycheck on me doing this? I'll do it. It'll suck. It'll be slow. And then I still had to do data entry. And then every now and then I would go back through and I would realize that, like, sometimes I had transposed an entire, like, segment of columns and rows, get that overtime. No, this was at places that if you had overtime, they'd be like, if you get overtime 2 more times in this month, you will be fired. I did make a big dent in the spreadsheets. So that was good. I think I need like 1 more 2-hour session max, and then that should be done. And then I should be able to send it off to the accountant guy for him to put everything in the nice boxes and make the nice document that I give to the tax accountants, and then they go, wow, this accountant man is so good. And I say, yes, he is. How's the comics going? I did draw day 3. But then I encountered... my shoulders were really sore from doing my workout. So I did day 3, and then I wasn't able to get much further. But I did also get stuff registered for on-demand merch stuff. And because Whiskey's birthday's tomorrow. So I want to make sure that, because I commissioned Emmy, and I have commercial rights to a very cute Whiskey illustration. And so there will be Whimsky merches. But the question is, so I'm signed up on 2 things. The Whiskey Whiskers, the Whimsky Whiskers himself, his 3rd birthday. He shares a birthday with Maury. Her birthday's April 4th. Whiskey birthday April 4th. Yippee! But anyways, I have 2 merch production site options. Okay. There's one that specializes in like acrylic and stickers and like pin badge buttons and such. Which Mori are we talking about? Calliope? My friendo? My whiskey drinking buddy? Did you get Whiskey to sign a contract for commercial rights? Whiskey has not paid rent for 3 years. No way, that's wild. What's wild? Are you being friends with Maury? No, it's wild. It's like she'll message me if we're both in like the same area for an event, and we know that there's like after parties and stuff. She'll message me and be like, "Hey, are you going to the after party?" And if I'm like, "Yeah," she's like, "Okay, what time are you arriving?" So I don't arrive by myself. Isn't he imprisoned anyways? He is imprisoned, but he still needs to pay his rent. So. And Lazy, don't be rude. I know that goes against your nature. But I had bad sleep today, and then I woke up to bad news. So, don't be bad. How unfortunate for Maury to share her birthday with a much more popular person. My cat? My cat? Whiskey Whimkers. Bad news not involving me. The HoloStars JP news. Incredibly frustrating. Because I know at least on the YouTube side, a bunch of you see me in like EN Stars chats. I do, so the news is affecting the JP HoloStars. Not EN HoloStars, but it's still like frustrating nonetheless. So pretty much there was an announcement made by Cover Corp saying that HoloStars JP is no longer going to get the management support that they've had in the past. So Shien, Kageyama Shien, who is one of the JP HoloStars, clarified further that that meant that there was no more support for 3D Lives, for them to use the 3D Studio, birthday merch packs, voice packs, HoloStar specific events. So it's frustrating to the nth degree. Yeah. Oh, wow, they just pulled the rug out from under them? Yep, pretty much. So this announcement is only affecting HoloStars JP side, but it's just... like, from a business perspective, I can understand, but also, they stagnated. I think it's very easy as a fan to go and like point your finger and be like, okay, well, you guys didn't do this, you didn't do this, you didn't do this, you didn't do this, and you didn't do this to support these talents. Because they are talented. Like, Shien just released a song with a really beautiful music video to it with figure skating motion capture. Like, the JP HoloStars are incredibly talented. They're very good singers. They're super duper sweet. I've talked to, like, in the past. Of course, I'm very good about not asking the talents themselves about anything in the company stuff, because I do respect their jobs and things. But I've talked with, like, Minase in the past and Fuma in the past, and they're both, like, super duper sweet and funny and passionate with what they do, and it's so frustrating. Stop. It's so frustrating. We've been begging for them to have their own stages, right? Like, it's just, it mechanically affects JP, it emotionally affects a lot more. Yeah. It's okay, you can scream for real? No, I can't. My neighbors will get concerned. DM is an honorary HoloStar. Bruh. Not of my own volition, I'm telling you. Octavio literally, I think it was his birthday event last year. Like, he invited me. He was like, hey, you want to join this collab? I'm gonna do a game show. I was like, oh, okay. Sure. When is it? And he's like, it's like in 10 hours. And I was like, oh, dang, that's pretty short notice. But yeah, I can do that. So, like 30 minutes before the event, get invited to the group. I'm literally the only indie. I'm the only woman. It was all the other HoloStars, and I was like, okay, well, first, it's a good thing that I'm like, I know all of you, but also Octavio! All right, yep. Oh, lordy, the token indie, yeah. And it was amazing. That was my first time, like, having an interaction with Gerard, funnily enough. Because he had completely, like, I had tried, like, interacting on socials, because that's usually what I'll do if there's gonna be new talents and such, is that I'll comment on, like, their socials and stuff, and I'll see, like, if they interact back or whatever, just as, like, icebreaker kind of thing. And he had never done that, so I was just like, oh, okay, well, I guess Gerard just wants to keep more to, like, his scene on stuff. That's completely fine and fair, right? No, that man just has anxiety. that man just has, like, social anxiety. I was just like, Gerard, you're so... Oh my god. Birds of a feather, yup. And now I'm his Sebastian when he finally gets back to playing 14. He's been busy recently though, so. Yup. Yup. Vtubing is such an interesting scene because there's just so much potential for interaction overlap between like indies and corpos. He's a strange, anxious ball. I know he can do some of the most unhinged stuff on stream, and then God forbid he'd like. So, like, so when I go on Japan trips, I'll usually reach out to friends to hang out, right? Which includes like it's indie friends and just like friends that are in JP. So like Camellia-san is one of my friends, like the music producer guy. So I've gone with him to go get food before and such. And like I'll check in with like the last Japan trip, Mori and I went to a whiskey bar because it's kind of funny. She likes fancy like cocktails and appreciates like fine alcohol stuff. But it's kind of rare to find a drinking buddy that also participates in that. So we just both, like, when I found out that she likes whiskey, I reached out to invite her because I was like, hey, wanna go get drink? And she said, yeah. And so we'll go get drinks and stuff, right? And so it was really funny because I think it was like early last year. Year before that, I think. Yeah, year before that. Because funnily enough, all right, if you look at HoloStars EN, do you want to know who the most punctual, most reliable member is for meetups and events? It's gonna blow your mind. No, not me, like actually in the company. HoloStars, so it has to be one of the guys. Altair will oversleep and not respond to his messages, and then he'll be like, I'll be there soon. Axel! It's Axel! Axel is the one that is the best at coordinating, getting timing, and organizing things. You wouldn't think based off of stuff like Altair is pretty good about timing and stuff, but you have to like set stuff up fairly decently in advance. And he usually doesn't organize. He's usually the one he'll show up, right? But it's Axel. I don't get it. It's okay. HoloStars watchers will get it. But like, I had an opportunity to, well, Gerard had an opportunity to be able to go get food, but he was too shy to come out. And I still give him trouble for that. Cause like, went to a bar that I like to go to, which is themed after like pre-World War II Japan. And so got food with well, it was Axel, and then Axel like extended an invitation to the other stars that were currently in JP. So that was Ruse. So Ruse came out, and Octavio also came out. And Gerard was also there. But he didn't come to dinner because he was just like... he was too shy. And I've been giving him crap for that still. I've been like, bruh, go outside, touch grass. I'm unfamiliar with the Holo Gang, so I don't know if that's uncharacteristic of him. Axel's... he... every time he's in a collab with the other boys, They're like, Axel, do not say something that will get us demonetized or canceled. Because Axel's the VOD destroyer. Yes, he is. And it's just horribly funny because I went to Tokyo Disney Sea with him and with some indie friends. And it was really funny because that Tokyo Disney Sea outing was literally like me and Axel with our phones planning out like where we were going to go and when we were going to get food and where we had to wait for certain things and where we were going to stand to watch this thing happen. And it was just me and Axel back and forth being like, okay, so we're going to have to go at this time. We're going to have to get this time. We're going to do this time. We're going to do that time. We're going to get that time. It's this, that, right? And then everybody else, it was so some HoloStars and indies alike just following us like ducklings. It just blows my mind how, like IRL events, I always message Axel. I'll try messaging the other boys. They won't check their messages. They won't reply back. I'll be like, hey, Axel, you want to go get hot pot? He'll be like, yeah, I'll invite everybody. And then he coordinates, make sure everybody gets there. Axel's a bro. He just says insane. Axel has to be the least anime man I have ever met. I've never had hot pot. Is it any good? It's really good. I love hot pot. To be fair, Gerard had been getting yelled at for getting too loud in Japan. Where did he get too loud? Gerard had a tweet go viral, like, last month. It was really funny, because I was just, like, looking at stuff, and I was just like, wait a minute. I recognize the person that made this tweet. What do you mean? It's got like... Oh, dang. His support tweet also made a big, got a bunch of likes on it, too. Because a bunch of the, like, I think all of the HoloStars EN that have been awake thus far have made a tweet in support. I have to find the one that's about him trying to find... He was trying... Oh, found it. Okay, 27,000 likes. Context. House hunting right now. Ex moved to Japan years ago, and now she's home apparently, and it just so happens to be right next to mine. Hell nah, I'm looking somewhere else. The house I'm supposed to live in, turns out it's right next door to my ex. I even saw that and I don't even follow the guy. Yeah, like it went viral. So, but I was messaging with him because when I went to the journal fair on Saturday last week, so there were people that had specific stuff for journaling, and then there were people that had like Artist Alley merch stuff, right? So, of course, there were people at this journal fair And I'm looking and I was like, wow, that's a HoloStars fan merch. Oh, this is like, usually what I do is I'll take a picture. If there's something particularly cute, I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it to the corresponding boy, right? So I sent one to Gerard and he was just like, oh, where'd you find that? You went to Anime Con? And I was like, nope, journal fair. And had just a little back and forth. And then he was just like, okay, I gotta go, gonna... looking out new home stuff, and I said, Ganbare, King, I hope you don't have too many exes. And then he told me to shut up. Comedy drama scenario, I know, right? The idea he had an ex was the wildest part, I think. You know what? After watching him with that cake making stream, I think I would be more surprised to find out if he wasn't single. Because I'm pretty sure, like, any person interested just has to watch that, and they're just gonna be like, blocked. The cake, oh my god. Who are we talking about? Gerard, HoloStars. Talking a bit on the HoloStars stuff. Like, HoloStars EN, I know that there were some people that were concerned that stuff might go on HoloStars EN side, but metrics-wise, EN is fine. Briefly here to say hi, I've gone to visit my family and on mobile. Hi, Theric!
Snap. Nearly 4 years, let's go.
Yeah, so the stuff that happened, like the announcement today was for HoloStars JP, which is just like, it's so frustrating because like, it just feels like it has to come down to some gross level of mismanagement. Because like, the HoloStars EN guys are terrible. Well, the HoloStars and EN and JP, but the JP guys are like terribly, terribly talented. And I know, at least in the English sphere, a lot of people like to go, haha, like male VTuber kind of thing. But like, there are so many successful corpo male VTuber stuff. Like, you know, especially on the JP side. So it's just like, oh, to be a fly on the wall of a Japanese virtual idol corporation. In your opinion, what are the benefits to existing JP guys staying with HoloStars given the announcement? Well, the main thing that makes most corpo stuff more attractive than just
Almost
being
2 years.
indie. So
Girldom
pretty
clap,
much...
Girldom clap, girldom clap, girldom clap. Hope everyone is well.
Why did that work this time, Neo? Holo's still an idol company first, and I think that the management doesn't understand there are other things they can do. Yeah, but the other thing is that they haven't approached the HoloStars with that, like, type of idol management type of thing, right? The one you installed last time? I rolled it back, though. There are, I know, like, only one successful male VTuber that also presents as male, and the other one's German and just a mascot model. My main question is, how many male VTubers do you watch? Because if you're basing this off of your own personal experience of one that you know, none, not gonna lie. Exactly. Do you know the two male VTubers in the JP sphere that are constantly, if not always, within the top 10 earners for Vtubing? It's two guys in Niji Sanji. Roboru is one of the JP HoloStars that consistently also has very, like, from statistics speaking, very good statistics. No, I'm talking about corporate, guys. Corporate VTubers on the Japanese side. We're not talking about just regular streaming in general. I'm talking about corporate male VTubers. This is a very specific category, okay? Because I'm talking about the news about the HoloStars JP guys no longer getting as much assistance from management. I don't think I've ever watched a male JP corpo VTuber. Exactly. So what I'm saying is, because I know based off of my statistics, the majority of the people that watch my streams are not likely to watch male idol streamers. You know? So it's difficult to, like, this is talking about a zone where you likely don't have a lot of visibility in, right? From a distance, that looks like an entire subculture. That just isn't for me. Exactly. You're not the target audience. I am. I'm helping your metrics by transitioning, but I still like women. What can you do? You know what? That's completely fine, Clockwork. So, what I want to point out is that the JP VTuber sphere tends to approach the same way as, like, idol culture, pop idol culture, okay? And some people, if you're not experienced with, like, target audience, their type of metrics, their types of stuff that they're doing, I would say that the closest group overlap for idols is K-pop. And I think even if you are not a participant in J-pop or K-pop, you are aware, at the very least, how insane the male K-pop industry is, especially with groups like BTS, right? So, K-pop and that sort of fandom is honestly scary how invested they get. If you have fangirls with disposable income, and you can get them invested, they are do or die. Are you aware that the reason why Gundam is still around today is because of the fangirls? Are you aware of that? Do you know that the reason why Star Trek continued to get a whole bunch of support and popularity was because of the fangirls? So, I see an argument that says, like, oh, well, like, corpo male VTubers are destined for failure, they're blah, 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 blah. No, there are successful ones out there. It's just most of the people that are making this commentary don't participate in these types of fans. They don't participate in this type of fandom, so they don't understand the metrics that are at play. Not because of, and Gunpla? No, this was before Gunpla stuff started taking off. Gundam almost went under. Now you're saying it in terms of K-pop, I get it. Exactly. Fun fact, Star Trek only exists because Lucille Ball's production company backed it. Literally, Lucy from I Love Lucy, the OG fangirl. Yep. So, that's the main thing, is that I keep on, like, I just get really frustrated with the industry because I love watching male VTubers. Like, I think they're really, I love Roboru. I love watching, like, you know? What is this lore I'm learning? Well, the main thing is, like, a lot of people don't go here, right? A lot of, like, especially if it's not something that you're, like, aware of the situation that's, like, behind it and such. If it's not something that's targeted to you or you're not necessarily interested in it, you're not going to know this stuff, right? And so it's just me hitting my head against the wall when I saw the announcement today, because the boys in HoloStars JP have never been given the same level of support and opportunity that the girls in the company have. That's the main thing, that's the frustration. So, essentially, they're getting punished for not having their content perform as well without a fraction of the attention and support from the company. That's the thing. I feel like solution would be self-publishing or someone from that sphere starting a successful corporate list. That's not possible because of the model rights and such, Bacon. If somebody were to do that, they would have to be able to purchase out their model rights, and that's not something I think that is possible on the JP side because of how their copyright law stuff works. So the frustration is they're not having the same popularity despite... No, the frustration is knowing that the potential is there, but that they weren't able to hit it because they didn't have the amount of support, and then them getting, like, removed from that. I mean, not like buying their current models, but like starting an all-male corp geared towards women that perform well by prioritizing this. There are corps that are doing that. Like, especially from the EN side, First Stage Production, that is their bread and butter. They have First Stage Productions, English corporate side, it is all men. And you can tell that whoever is doing, like, the character design, or, like, the concepts for all the guys, that is an Otome game player. Because you can just look at, like, FSP... Just, if you set up FSP and Twisted Wonderland and just look at the guys on that, you could interchange them and you wouldn't be able to tell which one was, you know? How many men? First Stage Production, I think they have 10? At least 10 guys now. Isn't basically all of media going, what do women even like? Yeah. Tim, I have a question. What would you do if one of your mods stole cheese from you? They wouldn't. Niji-Sanji has geared themselves for a female audience. Yes and no. So Niji's approach is more that there's something for everyone, which has its own caveats, let's just say. Has its own caveats. First Stage Production, though, let's see. The audience exists. Love and Deep Space makes bank every month. And the thing is, the thing with Love and Deep Space is, it's not even that good.
To prep turkey and stuff for some reason. Girldom panic F. Girldom panic F.
That's the thing. Love and Deep Space. It isn't even that good. It's just the best we've gotten so far. That's it. It's an underserved market. That's 100% it. It's just, there's It's treated like a golden goose because nobody else figures this out. And I don't know why they don't figure it out, because I'm not in like the company structure. I'm not the one that's like out there like making the plans on stuff. But it's just like repeatedly there's just repeated like miscommunication on why something is good for like specific groups. And then people try to make money off of it. And then they don't know what made it good. So they try to make the thing, and then it doesn't do well, and then they blame it on the genre of the thing that they're making, instead of them just not doing it well. Alien Stage comes to mind? Yeah! And thank you, Mischief. Respectfully, why don't y'all think women spend money? They do! They do! They spend so much. God, if you find girls that, if you can tap into the fangirl, it's I think a lot of the cases, because they think of catering to women, decide to group all women together and infer opinion from someone not in their target audience. I feel like that has to be it. There's just some major dysfunction in how they present things. Okay, here, let me show you. This is first stage production. This is only their English side, okay? And I would say that they're still, as far as like English corpo stuff, they're still fairly new-ish. But as far as like, this is their English side, and first stage production has in, they have a Japanese side. Japanese side has male and female talents. But the English side, they are only focused on men. You're lying. That's a cast from a dating game for women. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, the character designers for first stage production, they know their audience. That's the main thing. They know their audience. They have, if you look at like all of these characters.
Ramia Glizabold, Ramia Bark, Girldom Strongpot, Ramia Hyde, if YA no, YA no.
If you know, you know, true. Okay. Oh, it's Shiki. Hey, yeah, I'm friends with Shiki. Shiki, one of my buddies. Shiki loves my cat. So every now and then, I'll just be like, here's Shiki, here's whiskey. But yeah, like, you can tell that they have very good eye for what is going to be appealing to the audience. And it's varied enough that they're trying to hit a bunch of target audiences for it. DM knows everyone. I also know Nayuta. Yeah. Shiki is the one with the light purple hair in the upper right corner. And then if you go down one row, below Shiki, and then to the left, the guy with the dark hair and the purple sash, short hair, that's Nayuta. Who's the one with the cool scar? Oh, Rizar? With the orange hair? Who's the pirate? That's Gale Galleon. Yeah, the one with the orange hair is Rizar. And I believe Rizar shares model mamas with Ruse. Taka, you and I both know Michi's hair is a much more vibrant purple than Shiki's tired purple. Who's my Oshi? My Oshi? Markiplier. Is purple to be tired? Of course, of course. Men in chat not able to distinguish colors. Yeah. Which one is that? On here? None of them. But, like, this is an example of one that, like, you can tell across the characters. For the most part, they do also have pretty clear theming on what each character, like, archetype is supposed to be. So having clear, like, character language, some of them more so than others. But I went through with Graveweaver, because she's comic creator, she's a webtoon creator, and she's a highly successful one at that, right? So women like pointy chins, got it? Cheddars, have you seen anime? Have you not been witness to Gaku and Handsome? The guy on the top row, second from the right, is he like a chemist or something? He's a mad scientist. None of these men's got beards. That's because FFP is a Japanese company, and they're, for some reason, a lot of them are allergic to facial hair. Those are particularly pointy. Have you seen anime women? Need more male VTubers that look grizzled. Are there scrungly male VTubers? Not enough! Not enough! Looks at Chibi on screen to compare Chin with Otome males. Not enough love for the middle-aged man trying to get his life together? Sadly, no. Shinri and Gibby have stubble? Not enough! Yeah, I think so far Gibby and Shinri are only the only ones really that I can think of that have, like, even then, Shinri's stubble is like, you gotta pay attention to see that. Auron is gray but not scrungly. Missed opportunity, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Even Roboru could do with some stubble. He's got the whole, like, ooh, I'm a bartender vibe. Why is he not scrungly? You know? But in Japan, like, being scrungly is a show of being unkempt. It kind of means that you don't really have, like, your life together because you can't keep up on your personal appearances as much. They're not as popular. Would you like Thancred to have a beard? I'll have you know that in Heavensward, Thancred actually does his best. He's just genetically incapable of growing a beautiful, lush, full beard. Heavensward Thancred, that hair and stubble, damn, if he would have kept that, he'd have as many fans as Graha. I'm telling you. I forgot that happened. I didn't. And you want to know why? That's because I'm a fan of Thancred. Love how passionate you are about this. Yeah, that's because if anytime someone's gonna try to hit me with a gotcha, I'm gonna be like, well, gotcha back. Haha. That Grizzle with his Endwalker fits, like, oh, please, please, please. I wouldn't have been able to finish playing Endwalker. I would have been barking the entire time. Oh yeah? What's Thancred's middle name then? Easy. Sexy. I know these things. I'm a professional. Now I gotta see a picture of his beard. Please don't, Gold Teddy. You're gonna laugh at him. He has stubble, and that's the most I can ask for from a Japanese company. Like, I don't know what they were on when they decided to finally have Clive, but that was the breath of fresh air that was necessary for a Final Fantasy game, okay? I don't think that's right, but I don't know enough about Final Fantasy XIV to dispute you. What are the colors of his eyes? Dreamy. Is facial hair in general considered unkempt? I don't feel like I see it much in Japanese media. Yes. So Japanese media side, like having unkempt facial hair, like a lot of the times you'll see like bad guys that have like facial hair and stubble and stuff. Or you'll have like characters that are like unreliable or are like at the end of their rope. Good example is the Phoenix Wright series. So either the facial hair growth has to be like meticulously trimmed and styled to like perfection, and then it's okay. So no long, like no scraggly hairs, you know? So that's considered to be like unkempt. A good example for women's side is in Japanese media, a woman whose hair is messy. That is a good indication that she is insane. Like, you've probably seen the trope in anime and such when you have like the girl is about to lose it and she has like a strand of hair that like gets caught in her mouth. Or her hair is very loose and it's down, it's not tied up, it's not put up, then that is considered to be like, yeah. Sanity levels are dropped. It's a decent trope to use for storytelling purposes. Well, it's used for storytelling purposes, but it's also used to show like, because physical appearance is very important in Japanese culture. Like, it's a very interesting thing to look at, to study, because pretty much, especially in places like in Tokyo and things, is because of how densely populated places are, pretty much in order to, because like physical, like personal space is at a rarity, right? Physical space is a bit of a rarity. So with modern Japan, at least, having mental personal space means that you do not do anything that will negatively bring attention or invade the mental personal space of people surrounding you. So there's actually, in Japan right now, I don't remember what the word is, but there is a slang terminology that's been adopted for when somebody has a smell that offends you or brings too much notice. And that doesn't mean like body odor. It also means that their perfume is too strong or their shampoo or conditioner smell too strongly. If you have too strong of a scent, that is negatively impacting people that have to be within the space around you. Good question. What would you do if Urianger turned into Thancred? What? Like what? He got plastic surgery? Are you writing a fanfic? Also, Eden, thanks for 44 months. As someone with fragrance sensitivity, that sounds amazing. Yep. Like in Japan, a lot of the perfumes that they have, smell harassment. Yeah, that was it. Smell harassment. So yeah, it's pretty much like, it's really funny because a lot of really unique and cool street fashion comes from Japan, right? Like a lot of people are like, oh, like the Harajuku style and the Guro Kawaii style and the Decora style and stuff. Those are all in retaliation. Those fashion styles were born from retaliation, from how restrictive and constricting the regular fashion styles are in Japan. They are antisocial. That is why those styles exist. It is a silent pushback against societal expectations. So they're punk, yes. A lot of those unique fashion styles, a lot of the people that like wear them and such, they are societal outcasts. Now, those fashion styles get like dramatized and romanticized and have a lot of like respect culture for them and such. But I've talked before, when I was living in Japan, when I lived in Aichi Prefecture, I had joined a Lolita group, a Gothic Lolita group. Okay? So usually about once a month, the girlies, we would all get together. We would go have tea. We would all be dressed up in our Gothic Lolita, our fancy Lolita. And then we would, like, everybody would change out of their outfits and then they would go home. One of the times that we had one of these meetings, it was a goodbye party. Because one of the girls was getting married, which meant that she could no longer participate in street fashion. She had to retire from dressing in Lolita because she was getting married. And either her husband wasn't aware that she was a participant in this style of fashion and didn't like it. But essentially, those types of things are considered to be too childish. There are specific types of like Ita bags that you can cover up so that people can't see that you have a fandom on it. A lot of times in Japan, you'll see people like all dressed up in their Oshi merch and such, and they will have a rolling luggage with them. That is so they can change out and pack away everything before they get back to where people know them. Interesting, yep. That's rough, yep. Japan is a very uniform-based society. Question about Gothic Lolita DM. Why is it called that? Japanese people are just really bad at naming things. That's why. Hi, Joel. That's why. There are so many things that there are stuff that's named and you're just like, why did you guys call it that? Why did you call it that? It has no relation. It has no relation Okay. Oh my goodness. The main thing with Gothic Lolita and Lolita fashion is that it is like embracing the Rococo period and full coverage on stuff. It's just... It's basically just how Mouse dresses her model. I would say it's like a little bit different. So, the Gothic Lolita fashion style is... Well, first of all, Kami, it's not related to that whatsoever. It is... The fashion style itself is a focus on elegance, okay? Would you still wear that style of outfit? Yes. So first of all, there are a lot of adjustments that are made to the style, but essentially, the main fact is your skirt has to go to your knees. Anything that is shorter than that is inspired by. It is not in the category. Additionally, there are four main points of the fashion style, which is your dress, your blouse, your headdress, and your leggings or your tights. Okay? So if you are lacking, what's a blouse? A blouse is a fancy shirt that goes underneath the dress. Again, who would wear that? Who would wear that? So if you do not have, if your clothing does not fall within those restrictions on it, are tiny hats common to wear in that style? Yes, fascinators are. I have multiple fascinators. Countercultures be like, we reject society's rules and expectations, then create their own rules and expectations. Yep. Yep. Fascinators? Yeah, the little tiny hats, those are called fascinators. So there's a lot of, like, it's really funny. Well, it's ironic, right? It's ironic that you have a fashion style that is made as counterculture, rejection, and such, but then within that fashion style, it also has its own specific rules. So there's also many genres of Lolita. So you have like Gothic Lolita, which a lot of people are familiar with. You have good old Lolita, you have military Lolita, you have pirate Lolita, you have Rococo, more inspired style. You have Hime Lolita, which is princess. You have Olgi Lolita, which is prince. You have a bunch. Pirates? Yeah. I have a pirate Lolita dress. I have a sailor themed one that's by the brand Alice and the Pirates. Is there Gothic Lolita counterculture? Yes. Well, you have people that take it to like further degrees, either having it be more coverage. So you do have like nun Lolita that is a lot more lacy, and you have a very full skirt that goes all the way down to the floor, and usually wearing like a habit or something on top of your head. And then you also have like the counter to the counterculture of Lolita, where people try to make it more sexy, pretty much. Which I think that's something you'll see across a lot of fashion styles. Like, particularly in cosplay, right? Because the main focus with Lolita fashion is doll-like elegance. So that is proper carrying of yourself, having all of the proper pieces of your outfit, having all of those pieces together. That is what's generally for the Gothic Lolita as a fashion. They can't really say because I asked most since it's a fashion style, turns out, yeah, it's very important to have that ta at the end. There's a lot of variation in subgenres. Yes, I've done presentations at anime conventions on Lolita fashion styles before. Yeah, I still have my dresses. I have Chi Lolita, which is the Chinese inspired ones. I have Walita, which is the Japanese inspired one. I have a military Lolita dress. I have a Hime dress. I have pirate was my subgenre for quite a while. So I have a couple of blouses that have really cool cravats and very full, frilly, lacy sleeves. Yeah. But the main thing with it is that it's important to have all of the pieces of the outfit. It's great. It's fun. Hello, M. Kai. Hi, Kai. Another PowerPoint for DM at home? Maybe. But the other thing is that at least in NA, well, you know what, in JP as well, at least in both sides, there are some mean girls. There are some mean girls in the fashion. Oh my god. Like some negative terminology. We've got lace monsters. There's if you didn't have like a brand name dress, like a well-recognized brand name dress, there were some girls that would you'd get ostracized for that. Yeah, I'm one of them. Yeah, you are. Diva types? Yes. Oh yeah, baby the stars shine bright. Angelic pretty. Yep. There's a lot of them. Lace monsters sound fun. Yeah, a lace monster is pretty much, so there are some of the ads that are trying to target people that are maybe interested in Gothic Lolita but haven't necessarily joined them yet. And there's ads for some, there's this one dress. There's this one dress that is always in the ads for stuff, and that is a lace monster dress. A lace monster dress is a dress that is overly lacy without purpose or reason. Like, it's okay to have a dress that has a lot of lace on it. This is just like bad quality lace, poorly stitched on. Like, what's your dream dress? Like, very hard to obtain or expensive? I got my dream dress. My dream dress, would you like some dress with your lace? Yeah, my dream dress, which is, let me see if I can find it. Oh, I found it. I found it. I have my dream dress. Let me find Arcadian Deer. That's the brand name. So Arcadian Deer is a Chinese Lolita dress, and the name of the dress. And I have this one. I had the full set for the JSK, which is a jumper skirt. So it is a type of dress that you wear a blouse underneath the top. There are some that are just full dresses that have don't wear a blouse under, but this one, it is Sweet Lolita. And it is called Hamster Princess Wanting to Be a Knight. So that was my... Surprised you didn't mention that one. That one was my dream dress. I was on a 2-year waiting list to get it. That's a name. It's named that for a reason. It is named that for a reason. The reason being, I'm trying to see if I can find a good picture of it. Here we go. Okay, so the name of this dress is Hamster Princess Wanting to be a Knight. This is the dress. Okay. So I have this dress. I have this dress. I have all the accessories for it. I got a different blouse because I didn't like the blouse that was included with it. The reason why it's called this is because the skirt has sword-fighting hamster princess girls. So yes, that was my dream dress. I have my dream dress. I have my dream dress. It's this one because it has sword fighting hamster princesses. And it's also very cute. It's an A-line dress. You have like the award ribbon type of thing. The bows that are down here are removable. So if you don't want the bows down here with the crowns, you can move them around. And then I do have the head bow, but it also came with a beret. Yeah, I got the full set for this one. This was one that I saved up for, and then I was on a waiting list for and ordered with another girl. So I have a friend, and she got the other colorway. She got there's a white colorway for it, and that's the one she got, but I wanted the brown and red. How hard is it to wash these? Do you just laundry it? You don't wash them. That's why it's important to buy a jumper skirt. Because a lot of these dresses do not use water fast printing in the skirt. So if it gets wet, GG. So it is a very... So how do you maintain them long term? So usually what you do for upkeep is, first of all, if you stain anything on the dress, you have to attend to it very quickly. Or hope that it's somewhere that's not going to be visible. And so you dry clean them? Yes and no. Some of them are really fragile for it. Some of them are extremely fragile. Like, these dresses... This is not for daily wear. This is a specific fashion style that it's going to take you 3 hours to get ready. You're only going to be able to wear this dress for maybe 2 to 3 hours, 4 hours max. So you use alcohol spray on areas where sweat or body stench may do that. Like, the point of this fashion is not for, like, daily wear and such. There are some dresses you can get that are better suited for daily wear.
Very pretty dress.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi, Doshi. Yeah, this was my dream dress. I do have this. It's in my closet right now. For humid environments, yeah, a lot of the girlies that live in humid places have, like... They get the hangers that have the dehumidification beads, like, attached at the top of it, and then they keep them in, like, a plastic bag so that there's no chance on that. Would you daily wear it? No. So when you're wearing like a dress like this, so first of all, you have usually have an underlayer. So you usually are gonna wear like an undershirt and then undershorts, and then you have bloomers, and then you have your petticoat, sometimes 2 petticoats depending on how full you want your skirt or what kind of shaping you want for it. And then you also will have your blouse. And then on top of that, you'll have additional accessories, and usually your hairstyle is going to be a lot more involved, with additional accessories there, lots of pins, and usually the most uncomfortable shoes you've ever had in your life. How hard is it to get into a dress like this? Or would you preferably have a second person helping, or is it fine to... It's fine to do alone, yeah. A lot of these dresses, this one in particular, it has a side zip. So it does actually have, it has a bow in the back that is tied. So you can just tie the bow before wearing the dress and then you zip yourself into it. Some of them have shirring, some of them have lacing in the back. Some of them are one size only, which Alice and the Pirates and Baby the Starshine Bright and a lot of the JP brands are brutal for their one size. Oh, Groggles, this one is not like too bad on that. There are a lot of them that have metallic thread. But yeah, I have a parasol as well. Some girls will like put in additional, there's these like sticky pad things you can get that you can put in your undershirt for your underarms that will absorb your sweat there. Where can I get a suit with that hamster fighting pattern? Unfortunately, the hamster fighting pattern is specifically only Arcadian Deer's one. One of the main draws for a lot of Lolita brands is that they have specific patterns that they own, that they've made. Like Angelic Pretty has a bunch of them. But yeah, Lolita, it is not a comfy fashion style. It is a fashion style you wear because you put on and you feel really elegant and you want a reason to wear a petticoat. How many a year of these do they make? No idea. This is interesting stuff. Yep, it is a involved fashion style. So yeah. No, I've done Lolita fashion for a time period. How many times have you gotten to wear that dress? 10? It's one of my favorites, so I do tend to wear that one given an opportunity. Have you ever taken one to a Ren fair? No, I've never been to a Ren fair. It's so fun. I would love to go, yeah. Do not take one to a Ren fair. If I were to take one to a Ren fair, I would likely go with one of, there are more quote unquote affordable Lolita dresses. So I would probably wear one of those ones. There is Bodyline. Bodyline is like the baby's first Gothic Lolita store. It's a lot more affordable, and their dresses do tend to either be washable or a little bit more resilient, if not as dedicated to having high quality prints and like stitchery and detail like that. You don't have any new dream dresses you want? Have you tried using brushed cotton? It's much easier to work with. They don't sell the dresses made with brushed cotton. This is essentially a niche fashion designer dress. They don't have... I did see that you post that in the YouTube chat as well, but this is not a dress I made. This is not... Yeah. Rich people clothes? No. Like, most of the girls in my Lolita group would only have, like, 2 to 3 dresses. These are very small fashion houses. It's not produced by large companies. Yep. Do you have a dress for a masquerade ball, DM? Yeah. What would you say is the most complex dress you have seen, DM? Oh gosh. Have you ever wanted to wear an Edwardian/Victorian dress? Yeah, of course. I've had ideas to sew my own. I've made a medieval peasant dress based off of the techniques that were used. I made it with linen, and I had an underdress as well that I made using muslin fabric. And I did the draping and pinning technique that they would have used in order to make the specific body form for it, as well as the tying methods so that the dress would fit properly. I've done that before. I can sew. Work with sewers and leather workers for historical groups. Making that dress to be durable is possible. It's just not marketable. Well, no, like, I know. It's but that's not the point. Part of the point of Lolita fashion is that the dress upkeep is a pain in the butt. That's part of the point. Part of the point is that you have to be overly careful. You have to be attentive to it. That's part of why you do it. It's supposed to be doll-like. Masochism? Not masochism. It is attention and appreciation for something that is fragile. That drains the fun out of it? It doesn't. It doesn't. It's part of the mentality. Part of the joy of it is the upkeep and the care that you put into the dress. It's also a statement you make when people see you wear that. Exactly. It's a lot of stuff, right? It's not my cup of tea, but I can appreciate. Yeah, it's not gonna be that's why it's a niche fashion. It's not gonna be a lot of people's cup of tea. Part of the joy behind Lolita fashion is that, like, the subculture of it is that it's a cosmetic choice IRL. It's kind of like men renovating classic cars. It's not about using the cars, but fixing them and maintaining them. Yeah. Like, my dresses, I'm lucky if I wear one of them twice a year. It's not the point. You know? It's art. Yes, there are men's fashion. Well, okay, so Lolita fashion is great because it is a proper Lolitas are accepting of all, but you have like men specific styles or more masculine styles, because women wear them as well. Anybody can wear them, which is like Ulji, which is Prince, and then there's also like I think Danshi is the other one, but they have like specific masculine styles. But then you also have Brolitas. And I love Brolitas, because a Brolita is a dude who identifies as a dude and does the whole song and dance with the dress and the blouse and the accessories. Brolitas, hell yeah. I love Brolitas. Like Ladybeard? Ladybeard has done Brolita, yes. The main thing with it is respecting, like, the core pieces of the fashion form itself, right? So, like, having the blouse, having your headdress, doing your hair up, doing your accessorizing, right? I can see the appeal to the maintenance part. Keeping something in good condition brings a sort of pleasant, calming pride of sorts. Yeah. Is Joel a Brolita? No. Joel's for everybody. Joel is Joel. I once saw a Brolita absolutely shredding it on the DDR machine in an arcade once. Beautiful. I've known a couple of Brolitas and they've just, every single one of them is just like, they're amazing. Like the fashion is already a complicated and like slow and painful hobby to be in, but you add the additional difficulty of having it, but like that's the whole point of the fashion styles, that it's like supposed to be, it's counterculture, it's an argument against expectations for stuff, right? But I just love wearing it. It's nice, it feels nice, it's cute. I don't think in modern day there's really much reason why people wear like petticoats or those types of skirts anymore. Like seeing that level of detail when it comes to patterns and like lining up the prints when they're sewn, you know? How did I get into Gothic Lolita if it's not prying? When I was in my first year of university, one of my friends was coming over to visit, and she would keep acorns in her pockets. Like, there were trees along the walkway to get back to my place, and so she just had her pockets full of acorns. And as we were walking along it was an apartment complex where you got into your apartment from the outside, so there was like an outdoor balcony. Actual acorns. And there was an apartment building next door, and of course you're in like the university district, so like everybody living in that area assumedly are going to be students. So I'm also opening Rimworld. So there was this the building over on the side, about a floor down below us, there was this big window, and in the window there were anime wall scrolls. So, my friend had acorns, and we could see that there was somebody in there on the couch because it was the window to their living room. And so my friend and I spent about 5 minutes throwing acorns at their window. Until the girl that was seated on the couch opened the window, and with the most exasperated look at these two girls that were in the next building over, up on the balcony, throwing acorns, went, "Hello?" And we were just like, "We like your wall scrolls!" What's your username? And then I wound up befriending this girl, and she was a Lolita and also a seamstress. So I first got into Lolita because I commissioned her to sew me a dress. And my first blouse that I got was from Bodyline. You couldn't knock on her door or something? No, it was a locked gate. We couldn't get into the building next door, and plus we were already like on the second floor because we were like going over to my place. So we threw acorns. We had acorns, so we threw acorns. It was just like Totoro. Acorn. And this was the only way. What else were we supposed to do? So yeah, that's how I befriended her. And then she ended up actually being a math major. And we had a tutoring exchange happen where I would do her dishes because she hated doing dishes. So twice a week, I would do her dishes, and then she would tutor me through math. And then after university, I moved to Japan, and I joined the Lolita group there. So I kept up with Lolita there. And then when I came back to Canada, I was no longer in the university town, so that wasn't possible anymore. And so I found a local J fashion group and joined there. You lived a varied life. I like doing things. So what allowed you to learn college level math? Acorns. Do you still have the dress she made for you? I do. I do. It has cupcakes on it. It was sweet Lolita, and then I discovered that I really like Pirate Lolita, so I got into Pirate Lolita. Hobo, thank you for the gifted memberships. Jeez Louise. Okay, I need to set... So this time, I will, now that I've recovered the colony enough that we're still having a ton of mental breakdowns. Pirate Lolita's hacking cool. It is hacking cool. There's a, in Aichi Prefecture, like near Nagoya, there's an airsoft, like, arena group place thing. And I think it's like once a month they do a Lolita day. So you have a bunch of girls that are in Lolita doing airsoft. The pictures are amazing. Getting a head start on beating your impossible goal? Okay. Are there tactical Lolitas? There are. There's military Lolita, but much like Helsing, it's very difficult to find military Lolita that doesn't look like you're German. So, yeah. I mean, given history, it's not too surprising, given that a lot of these are from Japanese companies, but at the same time, a lot of it looks really cool, and it's just like, dang, if only it didn't look like... I do have one military Lolita dress that doesn't look, too yikes. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna make the goal impossible today. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, okay. I have, oh, that's a tiny picture. I have this one. And then this dress is, cause each Lolita dress has like a name. So you have like I have the Hamster Princess Dreams of Being a Knight is the name of that print. This, well, print and design. This design is called Defend the Cuteness. I have this one. Defend the Cuteness sounds appropriate. Yeah. But the main thing with this one is that the fabric that it's made out of is, it's very, like, it's very thick. It feels almost like it's fabric over, like, heavy-duty paper for some parts. Oh, this one's cool. They've been getting more like Chi Lolita recently. Like this one's called Dragon's Glory, and this is a Hanfu Chi Lolita, so Chi Lolita is Chinese style. But also, it looks like it's made out of like velvet, so that would be... that would be kind of a nightmare to press. This is a more masculine design, though. Like, this one is designed to be worn with pants. Does Villainous count as Chi Lolita? No. No. She does not have the right kinds of, What's missing for the villainous? A bunch of stuff. Villainous's outfit is not like Lolita is Chinese inspired. Like my villainous stuff is not Chinese inspired. I don't know if there's any that have like what the longest name is for the for the dress. Pretty rad looking outfit. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them out there. They're very cool. I also have I have a like academic. I have a dark academia Lolita dress. Like, there's a bunch of them. All right. It's very interesting, but very over my head. Yeah, they're very involved. They're very involved. I really like it though. It's very fun. But I can't tell you. Okay, so last time we were playing, a bunch of people have been having mental breakdowns. Lilith is about to go kill Lise. Villainous was catatonic. We don't have enough components to build the rest of the stuff that we need to here. I think people are looking at the color palette of that Lolita and applying it widely. Yeah, the color palette doesn't really matter. The styling definitely does. That is not how many... Who forgot to map that output? Yippee! Both the yapping convos today were head empty today for me, but interesting nonetheless. Yep. Well, especially with Lolita fashion, it's a niche fashion subgenre. So, like... I kind of feel like... The caveats with Lolita fashion are like... When... It's like being punk and not doing DIY. You know? Good old corpo punk. Yeah. That's kind of like mentality behind it. It's like if you change stuff like that so that you make it so you are defeating the mentality and purpose behind it. Okay. All right. So, Rimworld. Did we have any spins banked from yesterday still, Lazy? Banked, no. Why are Punk and Homemade linked? I'm pretty sure there's probably video essays from those who are more knowledgeable about Punk than me. I wanted to do a good spin. Okay. Buying is consuming. Punk is screw the system and buying supports the system. There we go. There we go. The whole part of punk is like defying the system. So if you buy your punk gear that has all its spikes and everything, and you buy your jacket pre-distressed, pre-patched, sewn on, and you don't do that all yourself, it's performative. The big culture of do-it-yourself and screw off to corporations making buck off of subcultures. Yeah. Don't buy what you can make and fix what's broken is my understanding. Yeah, a lot of punks get a lot of their stuff secondhand because secondhand's not, like, supporting the system. But unfortunately, a lot of secondhand places nowadays are... Yes! Oh. Ex-lover of Wild Woman Lease. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully they're not too upset that... Well, are you gonna... Okay, well, I guess we do have to... I don't know if Lilith is worth it. Also, I need Lease to not get killed by Lilith. Okay. Capture. Thank you. Got my notebook out and ready to document the day. Yay! I do plan to draw more of the comics tonight. I got day 3 done. I might have to do, like, just, like, singular illustrations for other ones? I don't know. I've yet to truly find an outfit style that suits me, and it's honestly a bit distressing. Have you tried, getting a color analysis done? That is a service that is offered. How do we good spin again? I've slept since the last time. You at Lazy to let him know that you want to do a good spin, and then I confirm that it's ready to go. A what? A color stylist. So you can actually pay somebody to do a color analysis, just based off of, like, your complexion, your hair color, and then they also help you find styles that fit you. Components. I'm buying all of their components. Like, you get consulted on what colors and fabric look good on you? Yep. Yep. And then they'll also, like, based off of your body type and what things are comfortable for you, what types of cuts and fits and fashion would suit you and suit your body, and, like, what types of fits. Because a lot of things with fashion is that it tends to be a lot of fashion is very, like, body type oriented, and there's some cuts and some fits that are classic that will fit better with different styles. And they have wasabi? They have wasabi paste, yes. Where would you go for that? Pretty much you just have to, like, you can look up on Google and be like, color analysis in your area. Or if you're going on vacation somewhere, you can see if they have stuff there, and you can schedule stuff there. I know that I have friends that have gotten color analyses done in California and Korea and Japan. Application of artificial wombs. Growth vats. Wow. And I'll sell off all of my poor quality stuff. Wow, 6 poor quality toques. That's great. Your friends went through a lot of places? Oh, it wasn't all just one person. It was a bunch of people. A bunch of people going to different stuff. Hey Google, make my ugly butt pretty. You can do that. Honestly, a lot of stuff just comes to like styling. Styling and fits. Like there are some fashion styles that look more aesthetically pleasing and have the fabric lay more aesthetically for other body types than others. There are ones that look better on people that have longer legs and shorter legs. There are ones that are better for people that have short torsos and long torsos. No, my phone activated, DM, what? Hey, that's on you. That's not on me. Did you watch Vinesauce play Rimworld? Nope. Not gonna lie, most of my YouTube watching is HoloStars, Plan D, Jet Pens, and art product reviews. In my experience, cheap clothes that fit well will always look better than nice clothes that fit poorly. 100%. If you are wearing something that is properly fitted to you, it honestly does not matter what the price point is. Like, the fit being good. Wow, a floor lamp. Ooh. They have a gardener bot. They have a gardener bot. I have T-Rex skulls. I have a question. Have you seen Bob Ross reviews? Isn't Bob Ross dead? Can this work in here? How is he reviewing things? Finally, we can finish building. Bob Ross did the reviews in the 90s? Oh. Just don't botch the build again? Crying. 185 centimeter dude in short people of third world country. It's hard to get great clothes for my body type. I buy my clothes at a higher price point. Kami? Do a weekend workshop about tailoring. You are talking to a girly pop that lived off of hand-me-downs until I graduated from university on government aid. All right? Sewing is a skill that takes less effort than you would think to get started. Sewing is punk too. Yep. I think think everyone's just gonna be upset if they don't have a skylight, so I'm just gonna give skylights to everybody. Ew, it's dark in here. No skylight. Maybe I'll have to learn sewing. I suppose we'll definitely give it a go. There's other things too, so like if sewing is really intimidating, you can also, they make an iron adhesive that you just fold and pin the fabric and then you iron it down. And they have some that's really good quality that you can use for a great variety of things, in fact. Sewing has saved me a lot of money. Yep. You can go to, like, a used clothes store and you can get stuff secondhand and know how to sew stuff to fix it up for yourself. A whip stitch will solve, like, 75% of your clothes problems. Yep. This gave sewing a chance with my mom in childhood. I gave up at putting a thread in the needle. Did you know that you can thread a needle without even, like, painstakingly trying to put the thread through the hoop? You can just put the thread on your palm and then wiggle the needle back and forth and it'll thread itself. No way. Yeah. Here. Let me see if I can find... See if I can find a video that's
Hello, friends. How you all doing? Have you ever
Hello. Is he doing the method? Yes, he is. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. You can just thread the needle that way. And then if you have a sewing machine, a lot of them actually have built-in needle threaders that just automatically put it through for you. You just have to find the right lever to pull down because you usually have to do like a little bit of like rotating a wheel manually. Yeah, there's tools that help with threading needles as well. And there are specific needles that they make that you just slide the thread along the side and it has a little catch for the thread to go through so that you don't have to do it that way. I still think it's black magic even after seeing the video. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what happened with the guest? We haven't seen him for a while. Did they finally get that health potion they wanted? The guest still exists. I have to do some troubleshooting with him because he wasn't speaking when he was paid to speak. And the video's magical. Yeah, there's, you know, if you're interested in sewing or you want to learn how to sew, there are so many really, really good resources on YouTube, and sewing is cheap. It's so cheap to get into because, like, oh, you have socks that have a hole in them? Congrats, you now have darning practice. You have a t-shirt that has a hole in it? Or you have a t-shirt that's too, like, raggedy for you to wear anymore? Or you have fabric scraps that you would otherwise use as rags? You can just practice sewing on those. What happened to day 9 prediction? I have no idea. I'll be leaving now. Have a great... See you later, Kami! Yeah, like, pretty much... If you don't like how your clothes fit on you, there's techniques. There's techniques. So, like, I have a Diendl, right? And Diendls are designed to be passed down. A Diendl is a traditional, like, German dress. And they're designed to be, like, passed down in the family. And so a lot of them, the seams have a lot more fabric tolerance because they're designed for you to pick the previous stitching out and then restitch it to fit you properly. Can buy old sheets for template and cutting and sewing practice? Yep. Bavarian, not German. How very German of you to say that. Bavaria's part of Germany, though. Yup. What's the goal today? To end the Rimworld-a-thon. So I can play other games. Well, that's real Dirndl, not the one solely for Oktoberfest. I was talking about real Dirndl! My Dirndl! Hello, Vency. Never, nope, I made it. I made the goal unattainable today, intentionally. I'm assuming there's Oktoberfest around your parts, DM? Yeah, there's a bunch of Oktoberfests. Hi, Crimbo! Oh, by the way, if anybody is going to WeebCon, I will be doing a panel tomorrow night with Rama. Ooh, Azarn wants to do a good wheel spin. Didn't we get 1,000 points every day so far? No. What do we have? That does, Sinner. It does. Remove any illness, scar, or negative headif from one pawn. Okay, let's see. Does anybody have... Sad? Why do you have... grim notches in your brain? That's for weapons. Is your brain your weapon? I see. Fake Boy doesn't have any pain. Evil Kumo's got a pain stopper. Can't hear out of one ear, that's fine. Lazy's okay. Vency's got a little pain. Farmer Jax will recover. Tendo has a mind screw, but is currently part of a religion that likes pain. So, like, serious pain is a good thing for Tendo. I guess I should probably give Kalothis her leg back. Man, everybody's missing, like, pieces of them now. Why are my colonists so poorly constructed? Trying the needle thing could be the size of the needle thread because I've not practiced enough, but it was definitely not easier for me than normal threading. I managed to do it once, but not again. It takes practice. It is something that takes some practice. Okay. Whoop. Calotes. I'm gonna give her her leg back. Which means I have to get rid of those. And that. There we go. Yay! I don't want brainworms. Too bad. There was someone without a leg? Yeah. Colothes didn't have a leg, so she walked really slowly for some reason. You don't have a mind flayer, you just have notches in your brain for every person you've killed. This needs to get built. Oh no, did I let them use all of the components to build these? Uh-oh. Clotes! We need more. Okay, we have cleaner bot. Okay. Okay. Activate. Does it? Yes. 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 Farmer bot. Oh, debug. Currently not. 38 goodwill. Oh, okay, okay. Calotes, okay. Calotes, come back. Neutral ally, the Shadow Iquas, Central Republic. Oh, they're allies. They should have a bulk goods trader because I need them to come back. I don't have my food storage system working. Trade caravan, bulk goods. Okay. Can you name the bot? Yes. Damn, when did I kill a child? I don't know. Okay, we're almost done building this, and then we'll be able to establish another person to be a priest. And we have our kneel sheets, too, so that's good. It's almost done. It's almost done. Marco Gelio, what's wrong? Oh, oh, my bedroom's too nice now compared to... Okay. Okay. You know what? Fine. Floors... You know what? Here, you can have a polished... Can they work on stuff under the carpet? This place has gotten huge. Vency, what's wrong? Missing Chancellor of Faith, no Priest of Faith. We'll get one! We'll get one! We'll get one! Okay, we have these walkways now, which should make making food be faster. Dang, I should have canceled. Like, we can make drugs at the very least. Psychoid leaves. Okay, you know what? There. Robot trader. A robot trader. Colothes, not bed yet. Wake up. Affectionate Incorporated. More garden bots. If I could have a healer bot. Oh yeah, Hobo did pay for the bot to get named. Med bot, but no cleaner bot. There is a crafty bot. And I can buy a T-Rex skull. Wait, they have one component! Yay! They have med bots, which might be good. I could just have 2 crafter bots. No, 2 garden bots, though. I could get a second one. Because they have a level of durability. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that so I have a reserve garden bot, because the gardener bot will just keep going for as long as it needs to. Let's see. There. Perfect. Can we vote what you buy? No, it would take too long to vote. No, Lazy, that was a request that Hobo made a while ago. It was a previous request. I feel like maybe I should deconstruct one of these. I don't know. No, I have the other trading group coming. The other trading group's coming. It should be okay. And I have the tea leaves, but oh. Party frenzy. He would like to attend a party. Well. Party spot. This is done being built. Okay, but everybody's about to go to bed, I think. Okay. Vency's not social. Because reclusive child. Okay. Like, it would be really good if I could make Schwarzrose the priest. But we don't have enough people that are... Like, Colothes is the one with the highest social. Because I'm pretty sure social is what ties into being able to convert people, right? Nintendo. Carsonia wanted a bad wheel spin? Okay. Did someone call a priest? Sad, your social is just... You have no passion. Conversion power is so low. More social, better conversion rate? Yeah, I think Colothes is like the best option then. Well-groomed robo. Ah, was that it? Okay. Well, I can only do well-groomed Rob. There we go. Oh. Okay, so good news. Stuff in here can't be crop blighted. I think. That can be blighted. Yeah. Well, the tea grass can. But I think what's probably the most horrible to have blighted is my apple trees, because they take 20 years to sow. So we have... Select similar, so we have 1, 2... 10 by 10, right? Thanks. Select similar. Cut all blind. Now we get to re-sow trees. Okay, how does Marco Gelio? Marco Gelio's still jealous of my bedroom. 8 without a table. Oh, goodness. Do I see a good spin ready? There is. There is a good wheel spin. How goes to Rimworld? How does it go on forever? I've made the goal unattainable. I warned everybody there is no sneak peek today. Twitchy Wings, thanks for being a drudge for 25 months. By the way, YouTube side, you might have noticed yesterday, if you're a drudge or higher, you already have access. I scheduled a bunch of videos to go up. So, I think April 15th is the latest that they'll be visible for everybody. What's the goal? Right here, 9700. 60 seconds of dev tool? Okay. All right. Spawn. Stack. Okay, and then turn this on. Floors. Sterile tile. All in here. All in here. All in here. All in here. And then we can just put mosaics. Okay. Mosaics. Mosaics. Mosaic. What a nice prison we have. Ten seconds. Okay. Okay. Turn that off. Okay. Okay. Ha ha ha! Components! Huzzah! Oh shoot, I should have made this really nice looking in here. I should have made this nice looking. Whoopsies. Yay! Things will be able to be built! Huzzah! Okay. Oh! That's why the power's been going down. We haven't had... This power plant's not... Oh my god. You'll still be short? I will eventually... Okay, well, you mean my height? Because that's a no-brainer. Uh-oh. Shoot, I may have made a mistake. Well, these are small. These are small. Oh my god, Hildebrand. Hildebrand, stop building things. Your construction's 13. What do you mean you botched construction? Wait, actually, work on that. Don't wake up Marco Gelio. Oh, wait. Did I tell Stonk to? Hildebrand, no! What storyteller am I using? I am currently on, Phoebe Chillax on the easiest difficulty because I had a good wheel spin that let me do that. If we can build the cooler, then we'll be good. Yes, we have a robot though. We have a bot here. But to build is the most Manderville thing to do? You may be right. Marco Gelio's probably gonna... I should have made Marco Gelio's floor be... Oh, you know what we could do? I know what I could do. I could. Furniture. We need... Do I only have regular end tables? Here. Have a jade end table. That's probably going to be really nice for you. You'll like that a lot. And then what about a plant pot? What about a wall of plant pots, huh? Huh? Does he have a trait that makes him prone to failure, Hildebrand? No, he's just an undergrounder and a recluse. Are you still on the first colony? Yep, this is still the first colony. We've managed to survive. DM, can I have something similar in my room? What, you want a wall of plants in your room? Oh, Marco Gelio is building his own jade end table. Side table. Amazing. I want a pot plant. Oh, okay, here. Let's see, where... Oh, here. Okay, I've queued you up for some pot plant. Making myself, because that's punk as heck. True, is the light from the skylights or unfinished roofs? Skylights. Okay, so those are growing those. This is on rice. It should not be rice, actually. What if I grow strawberries? Because if I grow strawberries... Once this gets finished being built, I can grow strawberries here. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Can I have a plant too, or maybe even a neural supercharge? If I get everybody high, nobody's going to work. You have to wait until Lazy's done taking a joint. Ravenously hungry. Marco Gelio, just... Oh. We don't have food made. Like, I have people prioritizing cooking, right? Honestly, I need all chefs on deck. Like, people don't even need to be building stuff. Everybody needs to just be like... Oh, did I put people on hunting? Whoopsies. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, we do not have a lot of people that can cook. You know what, Kumo? I think you want to be a chef. Can I have ketamine? I haven't gotten the tech studied yet for ketamine, but we'll get there. Let's see. Wake up production. What is wake up made with? Neutronamine. I don't have neutronamine. Neutronamine yayo. Neutronamine. God. Man. I can make neutronamine, but it's gonna take a bunch of research because I have to learn how to drill for oil and then chem fuel, then syntholine. Can you actually get ketamine? Not ketamine per se. Oh, you know what? I am gonna get Glitter World Autopsy. Think carpet or deep drill and long range scanner for components. I do have... pollution pump. I do have a scanner. It consumes a lot of electricity. If you find a buried resource, you'll need deep drills to extract it. It doesn't work under a roof. What? So this needs to be outside? Like here? I've never used the scanner. So this is a real question. An actual question. Do I build this outside? Like, is this a good spot? Yeah, because it says, like, you can't be inside, right? Anywhere outside. Okay. And it works on the entire tile? I'll build a door here so that'll be easier to get in and out there. Okay, good. Now these batteries are over here, so the power grid is actually connected because it wasn't before. I had this lovely thing not having any power going, which was terribly effective, I'll tell you. Why did I make this bench out of steel? If I remember correctly, it should be for the whole map. Okay. Oh, Will's pregnant! And this needs to be set to be cold enough that this is freezing in here. Starvation. Why are you malnourished? What? What? Not that. Why are you Haruka? Oh, this should be cook simple meals time 4. Oh, do until... there. Is Alno pregnant? Yes. Look at all these chinchillas. Pretty sure scanner needs a colonist to use it for X amount of time. Yeah, that's fine. It said like researching thing. We do have multiple people that can actually research, so that's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, we are still critically low on food. If I could have a hauler bot that could haul, like, this stuff over here. Yay! Look how long it takes to cut the blight off of these trees. Amazing. I would like to spin. Oh, Schwarzrose would like to spin. Both the good wheel and the bad wheel are currently up. We do have critters for naming. We do have colonists available for naming. Now that everything has, like, stabilized slightly. Okay, Schwarzrose. We do have some blunts now, at least. So that'll be helpful. And remember, Barrett wanted to name a colonist. Is Barrett here? Okay, Marco Gelio, how are you feeling about your rooms? Still, you like my room more. Okay. What if we build you a jade dresser? Oh, psychic soothe for one day. Let's go. Oh. Oh, good. It's for the men. Have a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, the sterile tiles should help here for the things over here. I think I need to God, I think I need to just have people hunt more, not gonna lie. Go fight a grizzly bear. Yeah. Oh, look, there's another bluebird. I don't really want to because buffalo wool is really good, but I have so much, like, leather and other stuff. And we're running low on food, so... Because Tendo and Lazy are both starving, so we need to... We must needs... We do have opium, so we could administer opium to people now if they're too upset. Good. Everybody that's hunting has weapons. Good. Because we'll bring the meat back, and then we should be able to at least have some stuff. Because we're going through food so fast. Go fight a grizzly bear is a statement. It's, you know. Bad wheel request, alright. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do? Begin roll change. For Kalothes, unfortunately. Alright. Okay. Time to destroy everything again? Oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. I did not hit the good spin start timer. That's okay. Some people are starving, but we have a roll change to happen. Art. Not again! Okay, I won't use destroy. I'm gonna use deconstruct because the last time I did destroy, I deleted colonists. Those also count as doors. Thanks! Okay, toggled that off. And now... That's important to have. That's important. Good thing you're not on a spaceship, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god. And it's nighttime too, so everybody's gonna do this and they're gonna go right to bed. Man. Oh, wait, I forgot about these ones too. 1 minute. Because those are also doors! Oh, not that. I will just, here, I can destroy this one. Because there's nothing that's there. Because see, if you destroy it, it destroys everything. Forgot about those! Okay. Pen not enclosed. Animal starvation. Why are the chinchillas starving? There's food. And they're all going outside now. Oh god. Okay. Alright. This is gonna take some, They flee. Oh good, the prisoners are escaping and I can't do anything about it? Because everybody's going to the rule change ceremony. Cancel. Everybody needs to be building stuff. Yep, they're on their way. Lazy, work on this. Arrest Lilith. We can't arrest Lilith. Melee attack. Where's the other one? Lease, okay. Sad hunt. Oh, great. Oh, okay, she's downed. All right. Capture. Okay. Arrest. Okay. At least the door here is there now. Oh, Lazy's in a daze. Great, great. Undraft. Horrific aging. I'm sorry. We were trying to get people with neural superchargers. Wait, where are you going? Arresting lease. Okay, do you have lease? I'm assuming you have lease. Oh. Oh, goodness. Great. 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 Fantastic. All right. Because we've hit the thing. Let's see. Making the polls for the bonus. All right. Okay, well, at least all the animals are asleep. Neural supercharge? Nope, I made that a voting option. Nobody voted for it. Nobody voted it. Oh, I gotta rename the Dryad to Neffy. It keeps on, like, disappearing because I don't have time to commune. We will always choose the T-Rex. Why do you do this to us? Hey! Hey, YouTube is voting for spawn meals. YouTube knows what's up. God, everybody's gonna be upset because they're sleeping outside. Well, this is the last Rimworld stream. Yeah, if we don't hit this goal, I don't think we're gonna hit this goal. I specifically said it to be like 1,000 higher. YouTube's a bunch of teachers' pets. YouTube wants there to be less suffering. Bold words to be saying on payday. I don't think any of y'all got paid today. Just know you are funding Yume Joshi BS. That's what's upcoming for you. How many subs do we need to get from 89 to 9700? 400. A significant number. Victriana, that is so real and respectable. Shots fired into the unemployed section. Ha! Joke's on you! Everyone in my audience is an unemployed university student. This is known. Oh yeah, Mr. needs to have a door built here too. Me, that's me! See? See? Right there. I know my audience. Plus, you should be reserving funds because Whiskey birthday tomorrow. And Whiskey merch. That will not be time limited at all. It'll just exist on that store forever. Wait, I'm an unemployed university student? Yes, you are. Banished back to dissertation purgatory? Yep. Your thesis? Do it again. I'm very much employed, thanks. University. I tried to get Marco Velio. Oh, Perfect Legend's gonna roam. Goodbye, Perfect Legend. Chinchilla 14 is starting to roam away. But chinchillas are revolting! YouTube University is always open and you're already enrolled? True! I'm a bit too old for university? Nobody's too old for university. Surely everybody's gonna start working on building doors, right? 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 We have so many people that do construction, right? I don't want to rewrite my 20K essay on machine learning again for the 5th time. Again. What? Oh. What? Why? Uh-oh. Okay. So, Lise, much like Stormblood, decided to be a wild woman. And then, when she was jailbreaking, 'cause you can't arrest, or if someone's a wild woman, they're wild, right? So you have to tame them. So the only option when they're escaping is that you have to hunt them, essentially, if you don't have anywhere for them to go. So I got a bit distracted by all the other door thingies, and I forgot to cancel that hunt order. So she was injured, and so once a critter that has been marked for a hunt has been injured, and they're lying on the floor, they now get executed. So... unfortunately, due to all of the difficulties that come from rebuilding everything, you can tame them, can't you? Yes, but I didn't have... Okay, to recap. All of the doors were deleted. As soon as the doors are deleted, they will leave. If you don't have a proper place for them to go, you're just you're just kind of hooped. So I didn't have a proper place for her to go, so I had to set for her to be hunted. Because there was no enclosed area because all the doors had been deleted. So, Sheriff has a corpse obsession. No one leaves the cult? Apparently not. Didn't have a choice officer, she was feral. Yep, okay, alright. Sheriff. Can you not dig up dead bodies? Thank you. Garlemald approved that order, apparently. So, yeah, while I was distracted by trying to put all that stuff back, I neglected to cancel the hunt order on Lise. It required micro, though. That was what I was trying to do, Infinity. I forgot that was occurring. So it required micro. I didn't micro. There are more pressing matters, mostly a lack of doors. Exactly. Was Lee still missing a hand? Yeah, there was a lot going on. Yup. I am going to expand this so that the animals can actually, like, eat more. Oh, bulk goods! Yes! Were the organs harvested? Oh, shoot! I don't have an autopsy table. I don't have an autopsy. Oh, okay, Sheriff's gone berserk. Okay, alright. Where is Sheriff? What is wrong with you? Why are you so upset? Serious pain. Ate without a table. No execution. Slept outside. Want human meat. Uh-oh. Well. Well. Okay, Kumo. Fancy's on a food binge. Everything was going okay till it wasn't. What is... Haruka's trying to flee. Sheriff is trying to attack. Oh my god! And spawn meals times 50? You didn't vote for T-Rex? I'm spawning survival meals. $40, $50, okay. I think everybody is on, okay, we can have everybody on lavish because survival meals count as lavish. One hand, good, yeah, food, good. On the other hand, everybody's fighting, yep. Oh. Psychically hypersensitive, great. Okay, undraft you. Okay, Sheriff. I did vote for T-Rex, don't look at me. We survived! Okay, good. He's being taken care of over there. Ever break down so hard you become a psyker? Isn't that the whole way that, like, getting a domain works in Jujutsu Kaisen? Will Rob wanted a good spin? Okay, well... Sadu was as popular as she was? I thought it was just a me thing? Oh, no, no. Sadu is, like, well-beloved. Sadu's great. Good wheel spin. Okay, so now... we should be able to do the role change. Spawn 5 ambrosia. Spawn thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Make this a growing zone. No sowing, cutting permitted. Perfect. You can get a domain from your family privilege. You can. Well, there's sorcerer families, right? And then there's also sorcerers that just suddenly develop the thing. A domain. Okay, there's these guys. So after we finish the... Fancy's just pigging out on food. That's fine. And then there's Gojo. Gojo Shatoru. Wouldn't damn technically be the teacher's pet? She was a teacher, now she's a cat, which is a kind of a pet. I'm nobody's pet cat. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But as far as school went, yeah, when I was in school, I would sit in the very front row. And I would, dutifully answer all of the teacher's questions and everything, and yeah, I was definitely... Because if I did that for the first half of the year, then the rest of the year I wouldn't have to... The rest of the year, I wouldn't have to work as hard at school. Being a teacher's pet allowed me to take a test I was 1 hour late to because of work. Yeah. I wrote an essay, like we had to do like a 10-page essay, and I already had like a high enough score in the class that if I would have failed the if I would have messed up the essay, I would still have I still would have been fine. So I wrote the first like 2 pages properly, and then I wrote absolute nonsense for the rest of it, and I still got a full score, so. Okay, Calotes. Trade. Being a teacher's pet just got me bullied, mostly gave up by the end of secondary school. I was friends with everybody in the school. Well, I was on friendly terms. I don't know if I was friends with them per se. Alpha beaver meat! 62 vulture eggs. Don't mind if I do. All this meat is the same price. You know what? Alpha beavers. Barrett! Barrett, the objective is no. Also, Barrett, didn't you have a name a colonist queued up? Ooh, we could sell a lot of opium. Opium's decently priced, actually. We have a lot of chinchilla fur, but we need that for construction of goods. Okay. And we need to haul this urgently so that it goes away. Directions unclear. I basically had an F in university for a final, and I basically had the professor ask me the questions verbally, and I got a B out of it. Nice. Oh, vulture egg, unfertilized. Here. Eggs. Eggs can go in here. Why is it disrespected? All floored. Oh my god. Really? Do we have... We have marble and granite. I guess marble is probably the prettiest. What? Not enough stored? I thought we had enough. Oh well. Is an engineer colonist available? Let's see. We have... Trying to see who we have that's, like, decently intellectual. I think the smartest one is Coffee here. Coffee's got decently high intellectual, decently high crafting, all things considered, given that, like, nobody in the base. Good at mining, too. Good at art. Barrett Coffee, exactly. Okay, with all of our packaged survival meals, that should give enough time for... Let's go with that one. All right. Barrett. You are really interested in doing a lot of drugs, though. So I'm just letting you know that. That's just apparently part of your mentality. Yeah. Sounds like Barrett. What the? I could make soup. Assembly bench. This is the one for making components. Okay, so I have the tailor bench. I have stone cutter. We have fabrication. We need smelter. We need a smithy. We have a drug lab. We have stone cutting. We have the high-tech research bench. There we go. Sorry to admit this, but I'm the colony's drug dealer. I knew it. Okay, let's check the temperatures on stuff. This room's kind of cold. I should probably add another door. Now that we have so many components, we can have a little auto door to right here to help reduce that. Okay. You know what's a vocal stim I miss? What? Yum yum mayonnaise. Yum yum mayonnaise. Are you open-minded? Okay, let's see. Who was not so good at constructing? These ones. That one. Not so good at construction. Good at research, though. We'll make Barrett, you're on research duty. NPC stream for the W. I was considering doing another one. Why are both the people that are really good at construction also really good at cooking? Oh, you should be growing plants. Okay. We also need people to clean stuff. Because it's getting messy. What's an NPC stream? An NPC stream is a special type of stream where I just, It is a stream where I have stickers set up, okay? And I, can only say things that are related to the stickers that get bought. So there was one that was a mayonnaise bottle, and every time that that one went up, I went, yum yum mayonnaise. And every time somebody gifted a sub, it was, thanks for the gift, you're so nice. You went for 6 hours without breaking? There were two of them. There were 2 of them. I did, the first one I broke at like 4 hours, I think it was, because somebody made me laugh. And then the other one I went for 6 hours and didn't get broken, so. Farmer Jax is swimming next to the dead body. Good job, Farmer Jax. Pop, 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 cat! So yeah, it was pretty much 6 hours of having like 10, 12 different stickers that people could buy. And I would just say something based off of that. Pop, 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 cat! Pop, 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 cat! She broke because of the comment. It's okay, guys. No, it was like, I don't know if it was okay, but it was like, this is a defense mechanism when she's scared, was just... You know what? I will install these in here because there's been colonists that have been really upset that it's dark when they're trying to harvest. Would you like a more organized inventory list on the left? No, I'm okay. Okay, we gradually are getting better stuff. Bad wheel request. Okay. Okay. I think these rooms need to have skylights as well. Bye-bye doors again? I hope not. Okay, these 2 beds should be for Colothes and Hildebrand. Actually, yeah, because it's all up here. Colothes. Hildebrand. Colonist in a room with no doors for 1 day. Okay. Lazy. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for you to... Perfect. You've already gone crazy. So... we'll just, Can at least get Ambro? No. There we go. Lazy's in a very poor mood. Oh, good, you're eating kibble! What if we had a party without Lazy? Being locked in a rubber room with rats. Yup. Due until 30. Okay, so now if I bump this up to 60, we do have enough meals now that we should be okay. Goodness gracious. Okay, and then we'll build chair. Oh. Did I build it's a fueled smithy. Okay. Oh, God. I accidentally auto-built the chairs. Whoops. That hat's poor quality, that's fine. Okay. Those were the only chairs I built, I think. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Rebuilding. Okay, and then a chair here. Somebody had food poisoning in here. Amontillado, yup. Amontillado. Oh, whoops. When I did the destroy, I accidentally destroyed the power. Okay. I think this also uses a chair. That has someone stand there. Okay. Now we can actually make components. Well, we can't, because Lilith is the only one that's, yeah. Sure is rough out here. Why do we just have meat for her? Geico being forced to buy more Magic the Gathering cards. See, what do you mean? Bruh. I wanna buy Magic. Man, I need to put together that Emmett Sulk deck that Izzy made. I still haven't had a chance to actually look at it. How tiny of a room? Here. Lazy's not doing good. I'm opening my 4th full box of play boosters tonight. Bruh. Where are you putting all your cards? Oh, well, okay, I do have cards for, ooh, a masterwork. This furniture bears an artwork of Sir Chris, inscribing her name on an old computer with a gleam in her eye. The old computer appears to tower above Sir Chris. The style is classical with modern elements. Strikingly, if you squint your eyes, the unbalanced composition of the image reveals the outline of several gunslingers. This representation tells the story of Sir Chris finishing construction on an old computer. Amazing. Anyway, bye. Okay, bye. Man. I want to open. I do have cards that I need to open, actually. I got sent the VTuber trading cards. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. It's your birthday tomorrow. Did you know that? You didn't, because you're a cat. Come on. Come on, Whiskey Whiskers. Come here. You just gonna look at me? Do you not want, like, scritches? Yeah? You want scritches, but you just... Ugh. There we go. Hi, no. Hi. What kind of cake would Whiskey eat? Crab. Crab cake. Oh, I did not tweet that I was live. Whoopsies. Just as Whiskey planned. Yup. Fancy? Of course, he's a fancy little boyo. Peak fancy. Hi, Whiskey. Good. We now have a supply of meals. Which means we can put everybody back onto simple. So they stop eating our packaged survival meals. And we'll have... do until 16 of those. And... make tea! Do until we have... 50 tea. We have so many tea leaves. Hello, Whiskey Whiskers. Oh, we have an unowned bed in the... Oh, we have two... Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, so these ones are all unowned. So these ones we need to start building nice stuff here. Well, we need more floor bricks. Funny thing is, Manx cats also originate from Isle of Man. Yeah! Yes, they do. Okay, so these are granite chunks. Hi, Whiskey. Come here. Select similar. Gonna tell them to haul these because we need more block chunks so that we can make bacon. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Bacon, 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 bacon. Okay, and we need to put a light ball in here. Two. We need 6 speakers because apparently we need to have hella speakers. Why is this chinchilla in the... This is a wild chinchilla in the base. Okay. Goodbye, Muffalos. Has Whiskey tried to chew the monitor lately? No, he hasn't. He's been pretty well behaved. Stonk is doing a good job of cleaning up the floor of the pet house. Okay, we have animal flap. There we go. Okay. I do need to research more security stuff because we currently don't have to worry, but... Well, you did brush his teeth last times. I did. I did. Not a party without surround sound. That's true. Oh, I'm so glad we have so many. Ah, huzzah. And Harka's researching this. Progress guaranteed to find. Wow. Muffalo revenge. Oh, no! My drones! Okay, well. Oh. Uh-oh. Hildebrand. Hildebrand's running. Tendo's is shooting. The Muffalo's bleeding out. Tendo has saved Hildebrand's life. He's fine. What a hero. But I need to finish the construction on this. A blood debt. Indeed. Our apple trees are going, at the very least, so that's good. Let's see, how's the... It's still kinda cold in here. One colonist idle. Oh. How long has Lazy been Cask of Amontillado? Is it time for... I wasn't paying attention. I think Lazy should be released now. Not long enough? Okay. And I see the good spin. Yes, Vinci! Good spin for the last hour of my birthday. Happy birthday! I think he could stay in there more. Oh, Issa's giving birth. Yay! Well, I'll get a malnutrition notification if you start having issues, so... Oh, I could just put a skylight. There. Perfect. I'm sure Lazy's fine. He needs to get over his ambrosia addiction. Oh, okay. This also hasn't finished being built. Oh, it needs fertilizer. Oh. Fertilizer. How do we get fertilizer? Raw compost. Okay. How do you get compost? We have plant scraps, but I said to put the plant scraps back in the thing. Compost? How is Lazy's ambrosia addiction? He's not addicted! Oh, why is the tea here? Wait a minute. Does tea go bad? No, okay. Here, Lazy. After you're done... Oh, no path! Uh-oh. Congrats on finishing Realm Reborn on your YouTube playlist. Thank you for double posting, Sad. Thank you. It's not done yet, though. It's not fully released, so... There we go. My bad. Yeah, it's only visible. Well, it's only complete for channel members. It's not publicly visible yet. So what I do for YouTube side is if you have Drudge tier or higher, or sometimes even not Drudge tier, sometimes I forgo, and I choose for anybody that has paid member level. You get early access when I upload videos, otherwise they go up on a regular schedule. Okay, Lazy gets to very carefully. I will not delete Lazy. There. Oh, roof collapse. That's fine. Spot a new healthy colonist. Uh-oh. Colonist. She's kind, lazy, and sickly. Well, she's a healthy colonist, though, so... There we go. Does she have any... Addicted to psychite? I don't think so. And opium? I don't think so. She's a healthy colonist. And then I think she should be... There we go. Healthy colonist. Her crafting's not good, but... You're trying to tell me an addiction to MDMA is not healthy? No! Opposite. Oh, you know what? I don't have an artist bench. Archbench. There we go. That's a good spin? It is. It's a good spin for a good and healthy worker. Bed rest, hall plus should be 1. Can she craft? No, her crafting's 4. Soundtrack is super peaceful, if I have to be honest. Yeah, soundtrack's really good. Yes, look at all of our rice. Very good. And then we have tea over here, so people can just have tea when they feel like they have tea. Oh, that's why. The standing cooler is in here. That's why that happened, okay. Yay! Oh, the Psychic Soothe is ending. What's your favorite, y'all's favorite types of tea? I was asked, yeah, what's everybody else's? Okay, so I have fancy rat armor. How do I apply it to the rat? Because we have this, for example, this fancy rat. Uh-oh, Muffalo Revenge, that's fine. Gear. Like, how do we put the Long Island? Long Island iced tea is not. Is it an operation? No. How do I put... Because I have rat armor. How do you put the rat armor? Oolong or Darjeeling chamomile? I got a gift. Welcome! We could do a faithful celebration. Now that everybody's a bit more sane. Any options on the armor? Well, when I click on the armor, so we have metal rat armor. Shiny and strong. Like, how do you... Oh, wait, oh. It has to be on a brown rat. It can't be on a fancy rat. So we have to tame the brown rats. Why can't fancy rats wear it? What the? Scam! I have so many fancy rats and I can't... Haruka. Decent bedroom. Ate without a table. Why everybody eat without a table every single time? It's always, there's tables right here, but everybody always, no, I don't think I will. You know what, I'll build a door here, because then they can at least get over here a little easier. The two mods don't know each other, it seems, apparently. I tried Yorkshire Gold when I was in England. I can say it was the greatest tea I have ever drunk. Wow. Okay, now we're growing hay grass because the animals will eat the hay grass. I think things are stable. You're armoring rats over here. You got a permit for that? I do. I have an armor rat permit. Permit, but it doesn't... It's so sad. Okay, so 9% growth. These take forever. Okay, we have a brown rat. Okay. So we have this brown rat. Okay. So now we have a brown rat. I have rat armor. Oh my god. Force target to wear metal rat armor. Wrong body type for that. Okay, so I have to find... Where's the brown rat? Hang on a minute. Fancy rat. Major break risk. Sir, what's wrong with sir? My friend Lise died. Awful bedroom. Mate without a table. Body modder. Cancel fate disrespect. If you... Oh my goodness. And you're depressed. Okay, you know what, sir? Oh, maybe not smoke flake. Have one of those. Not flake. Not flake. Flake, bad. Okay, we do have granite blocks. Can I have flake? No. Okay, we're building these ones. I think I should put my colonists... Well, these ones don't have temperature control yet. Because there's 4 beds here. Major break risk. Okay, you're fine, sir. Just go have your smoke leaf. You'll be fine. Rat redeem? Spawn a wild rat. Okay. Wait, where's my... Hello? What turned off dev mode? Hello? Right. Flake healthy will keep them happy. I don't think so. I should also set up that tea can go in here. Because otherwise all the tea is just gonna the tea, you know? Do tea. What does Flake do? So Flake is a flaky white preparation of psychite that can be smoked to induce a short but powerful euphoric state. While it's cheap to produce and is extremely pleasurable to use, it is exceptionally addictive. Is crack. Okay, so we have a lot of tea grass now. So I think what I will do here is I'm going to change this one to psychoid so we can start making flake. Sir, you should be happy. You're high. You're wearing a sombrero. Lordy. But his friend Lise died? Well, that's too bad. Hi, and a sombrero? How could you not be happy? I know! Pretty much this room needs to get the floors built. And then a lot of people will be happy because the floor will be nice. But for now, it's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Add a bill. We should be making statues. Suspend that though. Details. Because we don't want them using steel. We can use stone blocks. Stone blocks are okay, but not marble. And not granite, because we're using those. Everything else is okay. But let's do 10 times. Well, maybe more. 20 times. Perfect. Do you have enough marble blocks for the floor? No, but stone blocks. We'll just focus on making marble blocks for a bit. Progress seems kind of slow. It is. We didn't have enough for a bit, but now we have been, Are these limestone? Yeah, these are limestone. We don't have a lot of them yet, but they are being made. Okay, these two beds are unowned, so I'll put Sir Chris. And we'll put Sad. There. We have... Yeah, Sir's breaking stuff, that's fine. These tiles are not as fancy as the tiles that are going into here. The speakers trip me up. I keep thinking they're washing machines. They are! How else do you keep your clothes clean for your colonists? pretty much what the plan is that I want... Okay, so we have sheriff. These rooms need to have flooring added and temperature control added. Same with these ones, because this is going to be where the hotel section is. But I don't want to start hosting guests until I have a nice hotel section that's set up. What if you just ruined everything? Oh, you are 2 Rimworld streams late. All you gotta do, watch the end of day 8. And then watch the start of day 9. Wash clothes with the base? Yes. Yeah, this room has to have complete flooring before it's considered decent. Major break risk, sir. Oh, he's tired. Oh, no. He's gonna go put on a t-shirt, though. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're gonna make... Oh, compost! Okay. Do that. And then make kibble do until we have... 75. Yeah, because we can use plant scraps for this. Protein and greens. Okay. Raw food. Okay, yeah, we can use rotted mush and plant scraps and hay. I don't want them using my meals. Okay. $262 to get more Rimworld, guys. Nope. Nope. You think you guys can get to that in like 2 hours? Ain't no way. Okay, the base is almost doing better. We're almost there. We have more space in here now. We have tea. Yeah, we have 50 tea. Lazy, 6 gifted. What the? Okay, I don't have psychoid leaves. I don't have flour. But it's already August, so I don't know if I can... Maybe I can? Maybe. Maybe. This might be overzealous. If I can make this into wheat. Oh, and Barrett gifted 7. Okay. Okay, Barrett. Okay, robot, manage areas. So we're gonna expand this area so that the robot can go and work on the hay. There we go. Good wheel request. Okay, Issa. Oh, look, there's some quails. But they don't make enough egg. Not enough egg. Good wheel spin. Yes! Okay, it's working, it's working. Yay, Garden Bot! Okay, because Garden Bot will be able to handle growing wheat. Because if I get wheat, then I can start making bakes. Revive a dead colonist if applicable. Well... How do you... I did that before. How do you do that again? Ah, resurrect. There she is. There she is. Zombie Lise. Back at it. I'll just let her walk around because then she can get tamed. And then once she's tamed, she'll just be added back into the... You brought Lise back? Well, she was the only named colonist, ex-colonist, that was, dead. Because all the other ones weren't named. And priority goes for named colonists. Plus, like, a bunch of the ones that are dead are children, and we don't have facilities set up for children, so, like... Isn't she still escaping? No, she's a wild woman. So she'll just... Oh, she's captured. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. 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 She was captured. Oopsies. Oopsies. Marco Delio! I don't know if I'll have enough. I don't know if we'll be fast enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We can't. We have to keep Lise. Right? She's got anesthetic. Dev tool. Hello? There we go. Oh no, that was Marco Gelio. How did I get? Uh-oh, he's the one that was sedated. Whoopsie doopsies. Let's get rid of that. Allow. My bad, buddy. Equip. Wait. Equip sidearm. Pick up. Capture. Whoopsie doopsies. It's okay. I put her into a 3-hour psychic coma, so she'll be knocked out, and then we'll be able to cav her back. This is going well. Yeah, he was just a tiny bit eepy. Just a little eepy guy. There we go. That has to count as another war crime, right? Degrading treatment of prisoners? Adequate clothing? I don't know. Major break risk. Who? Marco Gelio. Oh. Well, he'll be fine. How is he still jealous of my bedroom? Buddy! How are you jealous? Is it my bed? What's wrong with your bed? It's normal quality. You have a beautiful rug. Oh my god, Hobo. Hobo, did you see? You have a robo. There it is, well-groomed robo. I mean, your bed is super fancy. Yeah, but he's got jade. Like, he's got jade furniture. You got a wardrobe. Here, you want a royal end table? How would that make you feel? Oh, that's, whoops. Keep forgetting that. Turn that off. Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, I don't have that. I don't have that researched yet. You have a nice rug. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have every single statue that gets made. Every single statue that gets made, I'm just gonna install them into Marco Gelio's room. Okay, good. See, they're both set to be tamed, but nobody's really been working on taming them. And we have people that are good at taming. But, like... Lazy, can you... Yeah, okay. Taming Lise, Cultist Okamoto. Okay, so they are working on taming. It just takes a really long time. Why won't these women be tamed? Women scary could research carpet. Yeah, pigskin toxic clearance. Someone dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements. He's unable to safely store them. Meatball will deliver 133 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. How do you... Uh-oh. How do you get rid of them? Uh-oh, Alec. Run! Run, Alec, run! Is there anybody nearby that has, like, a charge rifle? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sure Alec is fine. Medical treatment needed for Alec. Uh-oh. Oh, Sir Chris is on the way! Sir Chris is to the rescue with a shooting skill of 10! No. This one, Sir Chris. This one. This one. Get the one that's chasing the teammate. Oh, we have a hunter drone. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Undraft. Undraft. Oh, wait. Nope. Wow. Mega sloths take a lot. Jeez Louise. Try telling the women to calm down. That always works. Ah. No. Wait, why are we just feeding them food? Okay, wait, simple. There we go. Oh yeah, the war crime tracker? Yep. Yep, there's a mod that just tracks war crimes. No artificial enhancement. You know what? Fine. You want... Here, drink some tea. After you're done with this. What always calms you down, DM? Wanton violence and distraction. Drugs. Oh, conversion. Lise! Let's go! Lise is now... Okay, now we just need her to get... We just need somebody to tame her. Lazy. Cannot tame. Cannot tame. She's asleep. Okay, well, apparently if they're asleep, you can't tame them. Love the new model. It's very cute. Thank you. It is very cute. I need to set up easier hotkeys for me to do disto. Because it's really cute. I gotta set up the buttons so that they do the buttons better. It is very, very adorable. We also have, this one, which is also really good. And we have this one, which is also very cute. And then I can also just have, like the sparkle eyes, but just happy bounce. The tracking for looking at the mouse feels very smooth to watch. Yeah, it works really well for games like this, which are very mouse movement heavy, I find. Drakefrost would like to spawn a wild rat. There we go. Tame. We have to tame the brown rats so that we can put armor on them. Oh, good wheel spin. Yeah, that's what happened. Why I was able to get that many components. Otherwise, I do have an assembly bench now, so I could be making components. Okay, we have people that are out doing that stuff. Research is on the way. I do need to start shades. Whiskey. Catfish escape. No, Tendo! Tendo embarrassingly dropped the catfish back into the water. Okay, now we have a ton of meat in here, so that's really good. Because after the meat finishes getting made, then we can make other stuff. Ooh, I should be able to... Missing 2 fertilizers, but we have fertilizer. No, that's compost. Okay, the compost bins make the fertilizer, then the fertilizer gets put into here, which means it'll be built then. Hello, Raiders! Welcome to girldm. Green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. I'm currently playing through Rimworld on day 10 of the Rimworld-a-thon. Where every Rimworld-a-thon I have shared a sneak peek of something upcoming. Except we don't have a sneak peek today, which is why the goal was set up here. And thus will not be achieved today. Haha. How many mods are there? Not many. Less than 100. Let's make day 11 and unlock the secret ultra mega sneak peek. Does not exist. Let's see. Okay. Incomplete statue. Oop, not that. Rimworld things, and I ask how many mods, get told not that many, then less than 100. Hey, I consider, okay, all right. The first Rimworld run I did was, we had like 600 mods, okay? Game took 30 minutes to open. So you say, DM, so you say, exactly. Need a meditation spot. Okay. How about in my bedroom? Haha. That's precisely what somebody hiding a super ultra secret reveal would say. I don't have any super secret additional reveals. The big reveal was already like the new model stuff. I'm just so glad that people are there's food now. So people are making food. There's herring. You know what I could do? I could put a sushi. The fake boy with the 10 gifted. What's that for? Once we reach day 50, the model should be close to done. What the? What the? Okay, let's see if I can get... Where's Farmer Jack's going? Okay, there. You're doing that. Lazy. Animal interacted too recently. Who's interacting with them? Why does it take so long to tame them? Man. Barrett is working on a statue. Once that statue is done, we can put that into Marco Gelio's room and hopefully... Like, look how pretty this is! You have all these flower pots? Here, what about a bonsai? You want a bonsai? Plus 2,000 to make sure we can't do it again? I might. Good spin available? There is currently a good spin available. Fake Boy donated gift subs without clarifying though. Were you wanting to good spin or? Better for different psycho focuses can affect how much focus a caster can generate. Ah. I mean, I could probably put a meditation spot inside of here too. Ooh, operating table. A crude table. Well. Oh, that's the slightly better than normal beds. Okay. This research responsibility keeping the area clean. Place it directly adjacent to a hospital bed or surgical table. Only works for hospital beds or surgical tables. More than one stand to the same bed will have no effect. So these are bedside tables, but just for individual med beds. Okay. Son, bro! I warned you, the first 2 days we did 2K? Yeah, but not 2K each day. It was miscounted. The counter wasn't working properly. Yo! Free dev tool for 5 minutes? I am so lucky right now. Okay. Before we start doing that, I'll be right back. Because I need to stand up briefly. And then we'll come back to it. This is huge. I gotta walk around a little bit. Just enjoy watching the model just bob back and forth and listen to music. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we got 5 minutes of dev tool. Five minutes. All right. Have fun. Thanks. 5 minutes of dev tools absolutely goated. All right. So, the plan is power improvement. Power improvement. Can you max colonist skills? I can. The main thing, though, is that it's hard to remember. Because I can do max... Oh, max all skill... I could. Finish the floor in the prayer room? Yeah, the prayer room floor. Marco Gelio. Each of the rooms needs to get heaters as well. Did we already go over the Yume Joshi stuff? What questions do you have on Yume Joshi stuff? Also, sorry, thank you for the gift sub. 500 components? Oh, no, I have 1,352. Like, if advanced components would be good to spawn as well, but as soon as I start the play button on it, Tame Wild Woman. What's the gold number on the top left? It is 9,700. I got paid? Thank you. All right. Okay. In... Three, 2, 1. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Remove floor. Replace floor. Okay, we have that. This is gonna be power. I need the advanced generator. Advanced generator. Good battery, good battery, good battery, good battery. Okay, the floors that are in here. We're just gonna remove all of the floors in here, and we're just gonna put the fanciest floor possible in here. What the? Cancel. What the? What the? There we go. So that floor's done in there. And then we can put floors in here. Floors in here. Floors there. I don't remember what the other things were that I said that I needed to do. Recreation, though, we can put this thingy. We can have... Can't have a thermobath. Okay. We could have a play. We can have a modern computer. It's fine. I'm just making everything... Ooh, flat screen. Big TV. Okay. Hoop. Spawn thing. Advanced. Component. Spacer? Yes. I should have done thing full stack. Uh-oh. And holding it down doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Piano. Piano. Okay, so we have that. And then in Marco Gelio. Furniture. Fancy end table. Fancy dresser. What else? Oh, floors. We could just have, like, sterile tile in here, which is going to be terribly expensive. You know what? Find steel tile in here. This will be the most gorgeous... 2 minutes. Oh, skills. True. Skill. Max skill. Crafting. Sephim, Stonk, Lazy, Kumo, Barrett, Schwartz, Vinci, Shades, Fake Boy. I'm not gonna do, like, max all skills. There. More hydroponics, maybe? Yeah. There we go. One more. And then power. Power. 60 seconds left. Oh, temperature. Temperature. Heater. Heat. I don't know if I have, like, these have to have, like, temp- Oh, wait, no, wall mounted means it's just inside. Fan. Because I don't... Oh, okay, some of these have... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's over, okay. It's fine. Safety! A sprinkle of IEDs with legs. Only the best. Only the best for my colonies. Okay, so we now have a sushi one, so we can make temaki. Oh wait, this uses rice. Of course it makes with, oh, I can make nigiri. I don't know if we have enough fish for that. Yay! Fish. Turned off dev mode. Dev mode. Turned it off. Okay. Whew. All right. So now that these bedrooms are done, once these people wake up, we can move people over. We'll make this one be Mister's bed because he's a slave. Mogging hard or hardly racing? We're looks maxing right now. All right. If I don't like nigiri, too bad. Let's see, sushi? Yeah, sushi's on here. Nigiri? Yes, nigiri's on here. Okay, cool. So what I should do is I should set for this fish. Fish. No fish. Details. No fish. Details. No fish. And for making kibble details, no fi. Yeah, okay. And that can be there, perfect. This mod does allow for making sushi out of people, yes. This has to be probably the most impressive rec room to ever wreck. We have a modern computer, we have an arcade cabinet, we have a theater, we have a piano, we have a TV. I feel like nigiri is too much fish for me. What kind of nigiri have you been getting? For nigiri, there's usually, like, less fish in it than some other ones. What in God's name is this base? A good one. See you later, Kite! Oh, whoops, all of these are making rice. Uh-oh. Let's see. This one we could have with Tinctoria? Oh, that's for making dye. Could get hops. Why no farms while wasting energy on those? I don't remember the name. Hydroponics? Why not? We got a bunch of power. We got oodles of power. We have farming. But hydroponics is faster and more reliable, and I have the power. Plus I have gas running the heaters and the lights, so there's no problem with that either. Also, Noelle, I don't think you understand the terms of what happens in this Rimworld-a-thon. This is not your normal playthrough, exactly. Mad alpaca. I think I will have, because these are straw babies, so we should have more straw baby. And then over here, we can have peppers, and over here we can have onion, or beet, or eggplant, or nutrifungus. Let's try well, no, nutrifungus needs to be in the dark, right. Uh-oh. Okay, good news. Nutrifungus. Cannot live when exposed to light. Like any light? Bruh. Well, no nutrifungus. Heck nutrifungus. We'll just do the same plan we had before. So these will be strawberries. When I can find them. There they are. These will be potato. Wow. And these will be onions. Even a space heater provides too much light? Really? People don't just stand up and look at the what the? Okay, fine. We will reinstall this here. And reinstall that there. Actually, we will reinstall. Wait, reinstall. There. I'm thinking alpaca meta mine. I do believe that was the case. The power is going up, albeit slowly. So that's good. Yay! Oh wait, I did not adjust the... I did not adjust these. Heh. Suddenly we're having a bunch of people really good at crafting. I know, it's crazy, huh? Oh. I don't need to do these anymore. Huzzah. Where's Whiskey? He is asleep in his plastic container. Okay, so now we have... sandstone. Let's just cancel all of these orders. And there's a bunch of sandstone there already, so we can just build sandstone floors. Yeah, that's fine. Also, improperly handling animals in far too small pens. What? Their pens are fine! These are adequate! We have so many chinchillas. Oh, Cusco's given birth again. Good job, Cusco. Okay, good. Now we have a bunch of people that are crafting. It was a Minecraft reference? Oh. Well, people who don't like bright light and are happy living in caves, so Nutrifungus is the viable plant for their farming. Oh, that makes sense. There's a way to compress the list on the left side of the screen. Would you be interested in knowing how that is done? What's wrong with my list? Psychoid leaves. Am I growing psychoid? Coffee, strawberry, soybean, heel root, smoke leaf, strawberry. That's smoke leaf. Tea grass. Psychoid. Okay, good, I am. Good. Why are the rats in the... Okay, Lazy's got... These ones should be, I think... Is it area? Oop. They're tracking stuff. We got a lot of alpacas. Let's see, we can eat this one and this one. Major break risk. What's wrong with Barrett? Barrett, what's wrong? Innocent animal killed. I'm a disliked xenotype. Ate meat. Okay. Colothes. Convert Barrett. Do you use auto slaughter? Oh wait, that is not the right button. That is the make it so they can't get pregnant button. I usually just toggle the slaughter button here. Look at all these ducks! I don't think we need the turkeys anymore now that we've got all these ducks. Oh, Kaloth has made his certainty fall to 65%. Just like the organized view better, I can see exactly how much raw food, material, meals, etc. I have. That's fair. I like seeing what these ones are here, even if it is extensive. So many ducks! Oh, wait. This auto slaughter. Well, we can't slaughter some of the other ones because they'll be terribly upset because the venerated chinchillas and the venerated rats. But we could set it so that we could have a max of 7 alpacas. And male adults. There. Horses, oh. We only need 1. And we'll just do a max of 5 horses, I guess. And then ducks. Max of 10 ducks. With 2 adult males maximum. And we can't get rid of the rats either because those are also venerated animals. Can we make a horse racing ring? I do not have the Uma Musume mod installed. What's wrong with Marco Gelio? Still jealous of my bedroom. Oh, it's because you have a bunch. I know what the problem is in here. Building material, not pretty. Uma Musume mod, you say? Yeah, there's an Uma Musume mod. They had a xenotype of Haunts girls. Because his bedroom kind of looks like your kitchen did a few days ago? Alright. Alright. Okay, that's granite. We are running a bit low on granite. It's not too warm in this room. The ceiling fan mod is such a godsend. Look at the sushi! Yippee! $50 bricks laying around your room isn't pretty? Apparently not. It makes people very upset. How's Lise doing? It's so difficult to tame the women. Every single time that I want to make an attempt, they're asleep. And when the women are asleep, you can't tame them. Like... Goodness gracious. Are the prisoners wearing armor? No, just helmets. Just helmets. I think I should probably put... They should probably have some beds in here. Not a hospital bed. There we go. What's wrong with your room? I want a big room, so your room has enough stuff in it for like 5 rooms. My room is smaller than Marco Gelio's, but unfortunately Marco Gelio's room is full of, bricks. Marble blocks, actually. What if I just cancel these? And then we build... marble tile. There you go, sir. Oh, the villainous is no longer catatonic now. Major break risk for Barrett. Because he keeps eating meat. Oopsies. Here, let's make some vegetarian fine meals. And put those up in priority. And then we'll make it so that Barrett is on a vegetarian diet. There we go. Oopsies. Oopsies. The villainous is no longer catatonic. Oh, what's that manhwa about? Well, you see, first of all, okay, so these beds are okay over here. Haruka's not gone to bed yet, so we can make this one be for Haruka. And this one's for Mr. Oh, I have to set it for slaves. Mr. probably shouldn't be so close to the exit in case he decides to jailbreak, but oh well. I feel like these rooms might be nicer for the hotel, but this being all together here is just such a nice little block. Is this the tree pregnant territory of Hamanhua? No. Okay, guests. We need to set a shopping area. New area. There. Yeah. Because I'll have to remember to set them up on that. You know what? The guests should be able to draw to drug. They should be able to buy Yayo and Flake. Once we start producing that, we should be able to make so many drugs for them. Oh, both of these are race pins. Oh, yay! Autopsy's done. Oh, espresso machine? Oh, we should probably... Liquor brewing. Berries? Prickly pears and insect meat? Potatoes. We do have soup. Oh, soybean fermentation. We can make soy sauce. Grilling. The grill. Oh, the deep fryer. Speaking of deep fryers, yesterday I followed a recipe that made the best, the absolute best, fries, air fryer fries that I've ever had. Manufacturer. Large. Oh, that would be important. That's gonna take a bajillion years. I saw them, they look good. I'm interested in this recipe. I post the link on my Blue Sky post on it and my Twitter post on it, but pretty much it is a much more involved thing for making fries in the air fryer. So normally what I do, visitors. Uh-oh, how many visitors are there? Remus and Alba. For guests. For guests. How many guests do we have? 4. Okay. There. And guests shopping area is here. Oh, there's only 3. Okay. Okay, cool. Tell Blue Sky. Yeah, so pretty much the way that you make these French fries. So starting off with, of course, just plain old potatoes. Plain old tates. I cut them into matchsticks. I have this really handy device that I use, which is just like it's a vertical vegetable slicer. One of the best things in existence. Oh my god, it makes making fries super easy. So, yeah, it makes fries super easy. Has life-threatening malnutrition. Oh, because it's stuck in the base? Is that why? Whoopsies. Here, we'll tame that. Then we don't have to worry about that so much. No storage for those. Here, we can put them here. There we go. Now we have storage. Anyways, so first what you do is you chop up your potatoes into your fry shapes, which is what I did with my little vertical chopper, which is super duper fast and easy. And then you have to simmer them in hot water, like very hot water, not boiling though, for 10 minutes. Then drain them, rinse them off with cold water, and then you make a mix of just like oil and salt and any spices you want to add. So I added smoked paprika and chipotle powder because I wanted spicy fries. And then you put those into the you dry off the potato, and then you put it into the oil stuff, which is only like not a lot. It's like 2 tablespoons of oil, and you shake it all around. And then you have to air fry your potatoes at a lower temperature for 15 minutes, and then you take them out, and then you coat them with a little bit more oil. So I think it was like 3 tablespoons total of oil that I used for 5 potatoes. And then you cook them at a higher temperature for 11 minutes, and you have to like flip them halfway through and everything. But it made the like most perfect crispy fries that I've ever had in the air fryer. Like to ask what's wrong with the chinchilla in the religion room. It's a wild chinchilla, and it wandered in here and couldn't figure out how to get out. And it has no access to food. So I set for it to be tamed, but it does have extreme malnutrition. Have you heard of Prison Architect? Oh yeah, I've heard of Prison Architect. But led by faithful narrators. We have vegetarian meals for you now. Considering its name Chinchilla 16, I assume it was tame at one point and has lost its tameness. I did release a bunch of chinchillas into the wild. We can't really execute them, though. Speaking of which, we should probably fix our chinchillas again. If you're a girl chinchilla, no more. It's okay, we have more medicine now, so we can actually, there we go. There we go. Because we have named chinchillas. The named chinchillas are permitted to procreate. Sirlon wanted a good spin? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you'll be happy after you get to eat your vegetarian meal, and then we will make you follow the respect women religion, and then you won't worry about, oh, surgery failed. Well, Kumo. Kumo. She's going to go grab some medicine to tend to the chinchilla, but the chinchilla's gonna bleed out in 3 hours, so hopefully she'll get there in time. Are you surprised it's evil, Kumo? You're so right. Oh wait, did Barrett make a statue? Yes, okay, cool. Install. Here. Yes, I see the... What the heck? Why is everybody failing on these chinchillas? Alright, good wheel spin. Yay! Vegetarian meals! Okay, so do until we have... Yeah, do until we have 10 is fine. Ooh! Okay, Marco Gelio, tortured artist food binge time. Okay, just as long as you don't eat myself. Okay, remove any illness, scar, or negative headif from 1 pawn. All right, let's see what everybody's health is at. Fine, fine. Smoke leaf. Itchy scars. Stab scar. Stab scar. Mister, have you just been doing all of our opium? I guess we could give Hildebrand their left hand back. When did you lose your left hand? When did that happen? What the heck? Probably Danashu? Maybe. Okay, wait a minute. We need to see. What is Mr. set on? You should not be doing drugs. You're addicted to opium. No wonder he kept botching things. He only has 4 fingers. No, he was losing. His entire hand was gone. No wonder he couldn't build anything. Oh, surgery failed on another chinchilla. I'm so glad that I have my little gardening bot. And then the wheat is growing over here. I wish I could grow the wheat inside of here. Look at everybody making the stuff! Yay! You know what we should do to raise everybody's spirits? That's right! Marco Gelio, why are you not participating? In a mental... Okay, we'll wait for Marco Gelio to stop with the food binge, and then we can have a party. We can have a dance party. We have 6 speakers. Fake Boy's currently playing the music that you hear. Do we have a priest? Yes, we do have a priest. I reapplied priesthood to Kalothes because she has the best social. Does she? Yeah? Her social's rank 11. $10. 11. $5. 10. Lazy, I don't know why you're asking about why I'm... No wonder you can't figure it out. Your social's 0. What's the 2 timers at the top of the screen for? Oh, good reminder. Thank you. It is for the good wheel spins and the bad wheel spins when they're available for people to pay for that. Yes. About as rare as a party. I had to cancel a party because people wanted to do a drug party, and I was like, we do not have... We need everybody to rebuild stuff. We do not have the time nor the space. I can't believe that he was just taking all the opium. Jeez Louise. Is there a way to increase social? I mean, parties, and then the characters will talk to each other. No drug party? Yeah, it was a binge party, and we were already, like, critically low on food. Wild. Newpon has double-digit score, but I wasn't sure where Calotes was. Yeah, Calotes is the highest one. Barrett! Doshi! Goodness gracious. Colossus is highest after your pawn. Yeah, but I can't be the priest and the leader of the faith, and unfortunately I don't have... we can have trials and then execute people, but that's really it. Dryad Cocoon? We finally made it! I want to get names, please. Okay, Doshi. Ooh, a new Psylink. Okay, how do I... There we go. Upgrade. Oh, consume body. Steal vitality. Yeah. Perfect. Will is pregnant again. Not a puffin! Guys, I said there's no more. That's a nice sidecast system. Yeah. Wardening helps train social, but it looks like the guy was incapable of social. Yeah. We have a handful of people that are incapable of social. Oh, this should be for non-medical. For lease. There you go. What was that about an impossible goal? We're not there! I could end stream right now. And that would be it. Dunzos. Subs for the sub goal, points for the sneak peek. Oh, goodness. Okay, Barrett, what's wrong? Fish slaughtered. Darkness! Okay, this will expire in 1 hour, thankfully. It's too dark out here. I'm working confused. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a confused chinchilla. Wrecker of Chaos, thank you for the gifted. How long does the 8 meat debuff last? I mean, like, for me personally, usually about, like, 5 hours. Okay, you know what? I should have lamps. There. Oh, Sir Chris has been calmed down. Okay, can we have a party? No. Marco Gelio is still... How did you try to calm someone down if you were... You're eating my vegetarian meals. Sad! Sad, you said I need to save money. I'm not spending. I did the stuff. I called Rama good girl. Goodness gracious. Oh, Marcagelli is no longer... Okay, and he's feeling creative. Everybody's so creative. Well, no party. Party time. Party time. I guess we're getting more Rimworld next week. And then I guess next week I'm setting this to 2K more. Said that before gifting. Guess who just got paid? Oh, you got paid. Sure. This is why I double post? No, I was distracted by other stuff. Okay, party time. We have all 6 speakers. This has to be the best party ever. Lacey, what's wrong with you? Why are you... Horrific aging, soaking wet. Barrett's now on a food binge. Barrett! Barrett, we are having a party! Barrett! Well... Well, everybody's having a good time then. That's good. At least you're picking out on the... yeah. Isa! The room will be so hot after that party. It's gonna be a great party. Best time to food binge when no one's looking. That's not... Look at this party! How warm is the room? Does the room get warmer because of the people in it? It's only 26 degrees in there. It's substantially warmer than it should be. We should have a fan. There we go. Or Telzen, what? But... We already hit the... Why do you guys keep doing... We hit the goal! There's nothing. Ooh, fun, faithful celebration. Yay! Started at a light ball. 6 speakers. Very... Oh, 104.5 room impressiveness? What the... Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifted. It's not about the goal. Why would you keep on... Man. Man. Guys, I said there's no sneak peek. There's no sneak peek. Sorry. Are you tapped out of the game then? I'm checking Discord. I'm checking Discord. I'm obviously just checking Discord. Obviously just checking Discord, guys. This is definitely Discord. They made an update. Absolute liar. What? No. Let's see. She lied as easily as she breathed. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that purple aura? That's life drain. Odd how the keyboard noises match the direction change. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Evil enough. I said we don't have anything, guys. Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. So glad chat was right that they were character sprites. Yeah. Okay, now where is the thing? Ah. Okay, sneak peek. Okay, sneak peek. It's not done yet. Why are you killing evil-looking guys? Shouldn't you be killing heroes and such? Matt, go back and rewatch the villainous lore video. He still wants to do bad spin. Okay. We believed. Okay, but when I really don't have anything more, like... remove a colonist's organ. All right. Let's make it a little harder for this guy to run away, maybe. Oh, 1 minute. Okay. That was weird. I got a call, and I told them to just do the... Why are they staging a breakout? I just made them new beds! a call. I had Amazon delivery guy. Melee attack. Hammer, I guess. I had a delivery guy call, and I was like, yeah, put the buzzer information in. And I have like a monitor thing on the buzzer, and like my phone lights up when that buzzer, I have it set so that it'll like start vibrating, and there's a monitor option, and I hit the monitor button, and there's nobody there. Is a prisoner technically a colonist? No, they're just like, well, they are technically, but... Oh, don't shoot! Melee! Ghost delivery? Yeah, human revenge. Uh-oh, okay, well. Melee. Oh, no, no, no. No, she's downed. She's downed. Oh my god. Having wild people, what adds wild humans as a thing in this game? Because wild humans are the worst things possible. Like with because you have to have somebody come and tame them, right? But they're having upkeep because people are wardening them and bringing them food and stuff, and then it's like, oh, you can't interact with them, they just had an interaction. Like... Is anybody gonna rescue them? Captured? That's base game since 1.0. We never captured people of mine. I think we just scared them off. Makes you wonder how society works at all. No, keep them prisoner, throw them into the kitchen, let them live off their stockpiles. I can't! I guess we could release them. Well, the other thing, okay. She's been converted. She's been converted. I guess I could just release them out into the wild after they get medical treatment. And then I guess I could just let them go. As long as they keep their religion, that's the most annoying. You can't recruit now? No, because they need to be tamed. They're wild. And if they're kept in the prison system, they have too many interactions, so you can't actually have like a taming interaction happen. Whack. Hope the next Rimworld expansion adds something that expands the lower tech levels. Can I? We'll be unhappy. I could amputate her arm. Bleeding out in 7 hours. They're fine. Can't remove the random event at the start of the game so they don't spawn at all. Just requires making a custom scenario. Well, no, both of these were my colonists. Prior. See, the problem was there's a bad wheel spin option, which is deconstruct entire base. Oh. I don't want any of these. Oh, they went crazy? Yeah, base got deconstructed. We ran out of food. Wednesday was extremely touch and go. They're feral humans, yep. What the incompetent cook? Goddard's got food poisoning? No. Barrett's still upset. Well, at least the party was good. If you live in a mountain, you can't deconstruct the walls. True. Is there a specific reason? I know I have glass panes. I have 261 glass panes. Have people just not been building? Is that what it is? Hello, Grim. Okay, we now have enough beacons on here that we can do trade. I'm upset that I binged out at the party. Yeah. Okay, so if they're being maintained only now, and there's no communication attempted, because people are just gonna bring them food and leave, then they should be tamed decently quickly. Look at the poppies. Since more Rimworld, can I ask Colonist? We do have colonists available for naming. Yes, there's a reason they do not build. Do you want to know? I would like to know specifically for these skylights. Do they need to be closer to the wall? But that doesn't make sense because this is the exact same layout and this got built here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, doors! Doors again! Doors again! Nobody! Oh my god. Of course they can't go into their rooms. There's no doors. There's no doors. No wonder. They keep going back. Okay, okay. So this can be for... I kept putting people in these rooms. And I kept being like, why aren't they staying in their rooms? Why do they keep going over here? Because it's supposed to be the hotel block. Well, this is hotel block. Sheriff? And Hildebrand. Okay. And we can start making some end tables and walkers. And also should have... We have to make the hotels nice. Do pawns get an upgrade for the bed if it sleeps too, but it's just the one of them sleeping in it? Yeah, none of these places have windows. I think that means all of these are technically illegal suites. That's okay, Izzy. Schwarzrose, what are you doing? Trying to improve... Oh, okay. You talking. I see. Oh. We should probably... It is August still. We should have more parkas. The bed tooltip will tell you what the rest effectiveness, etc. is. It's the same as for as double as it is single. Oh, a masterwork! Wow! The world's fanciest end table. Amazing. Okay, how does Marco Gelio feel about his room now? He's fine. Okay, wants a neural supercharger though. A rare catch. What? You found a book. Well, waterproof book. Oh no, why is it dead? Cloud watching. Okay, Sir Chris is watching TV. We have people playing darts. Should probably have nice chairs. A grimoire, if you will. This run being done on peaceful? I would imagine raids are huge. It's currently on peaceful. There is a bad wheel spin, which is to set it to Randy, with losing is fun. Yay! Oh, Stonk is gonna put on a play. Nobody paying attention. Hildebrand left. Which has almost killed the colony before. Yes, we had a rat raid happen. We once got attacked by Neanderthals and they took 13 colonists. Oh yeah, that happened too. Horrific aging. 13? Yes. What you see now, well, this is a very lavish base. We've had... I rebuilt all of this in one day. It's much more organized now, though, which is nice. Do we have more sculptures? Ooh. Has found deep chem. But I don't need deep chem. Oh, I want component stuff. We never did get those colonists back, did we? I mean, it said there was opportunity later, but I don't think we have medical treatment. What do you need medical treatment for? What the? Oh, they're fighting. Oh, the girls are fighting. I don't know if that's a good idea. Vinci's literally in, like... She's in cataphract armor. Okay, both of you are gonna go and... Okay, Shades is gonna go and eat some food. And then Vinci's gonna go straight to the hospital. The stream with 2 plus 10 colonist spins were crazy. Yeah... There's been a lot of people. Okay, this is granite tile. I should probably set this to, do other chunks now. We were focusing marble so that we would have enough for marble stuff to be built, but... Deep Skinner can't find components directly. It can find steel, which you can make... From which you can make components. Okay. That's fair. I guess everybody should just have nightstands then, hey? Here, we'll build nightstands in every single person's bedroom so that they can be terribly upset that they're, being woken up. Very important. We'll give them nightstands to break. Presume the logic is that anything that's been smashed enough to be deep isn't going to have functional components anymore. Well, I mean, what if we dig up the lost empire of Atlantis, huh? There might be functional things. They have that big, like, measurement device that was too technologically advanced, quote unquote, for that time period. You know what I want to go to? They should make a theme park that is just like character actors for ancient Greece, because I want to go to one of the ancient Greek cafeterias. I want to find specifically components. You need the long-range mineral scanner. Oh, not the long-range, the ground-penetrating scanner. We need the long-range mineral scanner, of course. Yeah, the Antikythera. Yeah, I want to go there. I want to eat. Well, that's the mechanism, but yeah, I want to get that. I want one of those for my wall, and then I want to go to the ancient food places, like they found in Pompeii. And everybody's favorite low-quality copper merchant apparently lived a 10-minute walk away from the bread market and would, in the morning, get up and go get bread. And I was just like, wow. I live in Canada. The base got rebuilt. Are there cannibals this time around? No, so what happened was base did get rebuilt. The rebuilding that occurred was not through losing colonists. It was because of the, colonist needs rescue. What's wrong with... Oh, is it your, Dang. Stoned and on food poisoning. What a wild combination. Somebody made the meal bad? Yeah, we have a couple of chefs that are doing their best. They're not quite there though, so. Okay, those two chinchillas need to get fixed again. That one needs to get fixed. That one needs to get fixed. Oh, that one's pregnant, so we should probably not. I'm gonna wait until these ones have given birth, and then I will, The forbidden munchies, yep. Had that happened to me a while ago? Unlucky. It's okay. Fake boy to the rescue. Relaxing socially. You are not in a social location. Chinch redeem. Chinchilla. There it is. Another wild chinchilla. Laugenstange und Buttercroissant zum Frühstück. I want... Man. Yeah, I think we currently don't have any wood, which is why I put the cut wood order. And we have nice wheat plants, and then we have all these apple trees that are growing. I wonder if I... What the? Full 5. Why is full 5 making... Guest has nothing to eat. Why? What? Drank soda. Huh? Drank soda. Why is there nothing for you to eat? You can buy food. What? What? Oh, a gift. Okay, well, they're leaving anyways. That's fine. Look at this gold. Oh, Oh! Fabiola's doing research for me. She's anxious. And a misandrist. And incapable of social. But look, she's thinking. Wow. Hey DM, you want a sneak peek for yourself? Oh? I'll take a sneak peek for myself. One moment. Aqua got a McVeggie for me. Are you using the hospitality mod? The guests might be flat broke and can't afford meals, resulting in no food message. I usually set it so they can take food for free. But... hospitality, not charity case. Check the support ticket? Okay. Ooh. That looks interesting. Not making you play Battleship for it? What the? This feels oddly targeted. We hit the goal? We did hit the goal. Can you make basic food free, but better food cost? No, there's just shopping area. Like, I don't know actually how to make it free. Okay. Only sat down and made a couple good hotel type colonies myself. Click on the map settings. Map settings. Ah, okay. Guests may take food for free. Okay, well then I will also make it so they can go shopping. Because I'll be really, really funny. Can you imagine? You can... there's a shopping area. You can also just take the food for free. So how much of a sucker are you? Lise is no longer in medical issues. Cannot tame. Not enough food. What? What do you mean not enough food? We have a bunch of food here. She's not a vegetarian. Already taming Lise. Okay, I guess you have to have it on fine food? Guest proceeds to take raw food and get food poisoning. Hey, okay, lazy tame Lise. Sometimes they buy clothes and weapons if they're in the shopping area. Do they buy for like the market? You lazy. You're feeding Lise kibble. Lazy slapped Lise in a show of dominance. Lise has accepted and joined Lazy's community. I'm incapable of social. She's not socializing. She's a... Anyways, she's upset now because she ate kibble. Wow. Amazing. Kibble and a slap, that'll do it. Yep. You have a wild woman in your life? Need to tame her? Well, now you know. I wish Haruka had more things that she could do. Like, she can do art, but we don't have a lot of stuff for art. Writing? Don't forget showing them egg. True. Oh, Sir Chris should not be cooking. Or wardening, for that matter. Lise can warden. Lise can entertain. Lise can cook. She's not good at... She can't doctor or rescue. Which makes sense. She can't carry anything. She can research, though. Why can't she carry anything? Oh, because she's a wimp. I see. Do not follow that advice? What the? It works in Rimworld. Why wouldn't it work anywhere else? Hmm? Checkmate. I don't know why I want Lise. Lise is a psychopath. She's, like, borderline useless for a lot of things. I think it's from her being a cult leader. They don't do stuff. Hmm. Well, I need to research medicine stuff. Well, we're doing manufacturing right now because that's actually important. But I need to be able to lobotomize her so she's no longer a cult leader, so she's actually able to, like, help out in the community. There. I'm using Rimworld for all of my dating advice. Yeah, just give her an egg, some kibble, and slap her. I got fish and broccoli. Yummy! You wanna know what my dinner is tonight? Miso black cod and pan grilled veggies and rice. What did I walk into? Oh, how to, why did she strip? Oh, all of this is low quality now, I see. Oh, we're having a party! Scruffy's been working on 5 hours now making beef broths from scratch. Ooh! Sir is having a play by himself. Party time. Sir Chris is asleep, so no party for Sir Chris. I'm having tea with brandy for dinner. That does not sound substantial. But last night, I did have 2 whiskey lemonades. Girl dinner, I had 5 potatoes and 2 whiskey lemonades last night. That was my meal. 2 more tomorrow for Whiskey birthday. Yay! Yeah, Whiskey's birthday's tomorrow. Isn't that just a whiskey sour? A little bit different. I didn't actually use sour mix. I just made, like, regular lemonade and added whiskey to it. The city announced that they were lifting the water restrictions because they finally did some... They did some proactive repairs, and the next proactive repairs are not scheduled until winter. So no water restrictions till winter unless there's another catastrophic water main failure, which could always happen. Uh-oh, coffee beans. You added your cat to the lemonade? No. Showers for everyone. Yeah, no, everybody in the local friend group was like, bath time. So I was celebrating. Okay, everybody has these nice end tables now. Comfort plus 0.05. Wow. Manifesting another water crisis for you? That's hecked up. Why? Time to fill the swimming pool? Yeah. Okay, so we have a gas geyser here. If I get... Oh, you know what? They should have a poker table. But not out of steel. How much... We have sandstone. So if it's made out of sandstone... 50. Okay, that's good. There. Oh, so you made lemonade and then whiskey sat in it? No! No! And then I scheduled myself for yesterday because it was my work day, right? I also scheduled myself for an additional new type of terrible thing. Oh, right. Where is the psychoid plant being taken? That's tea grass. Psychoid. Psychoid leaves should go into here. More torture? A different type of torture. You know, DM, we are doing you a service. If we keep you in the Rimworld purgatory, you won't need to worry about all the too many games you wouldn't be able to play. Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah! I scheduled myself to get, attacked with hot wax, and then have my hair ripped out. Amber Ushi! Moo over here. Hello. Oh, you've got the day off work today, don't you? Ah, less terrible than epilating. I do! You do! Greetings, Raiders. Welcome to girldm's Purgatory. I am playing Rimworld. The colony is actually, like... We're actually doing okay right now. Things are looking up. It was a nice early stream for me. I never get to raid you, so it's nice. Yeah, you're usually streaming during days that I'm off. Or you're in the evenings. Promule, thank you for the prime. Yeah, welcome to the colony. We have, like, we have our colonists here. We have food stuff working out. We have a sushi table, so we got, like, some nigiri sushi here. People go fishing. We can't fish here right now. It's below the minimum population for fishing. This one's almost no more fishing either, so we might run out of nigiri ingredients because it's been... Is there any way to repopulate the fish? Like, the trout population is... It's looking relatively prosperous. It's doing quite well, in fact. We're really stable right now. Intense pain. Well, why don't we just, let's give her... Oh, teetotaler will be unhappy. Well, what if we give you opium, though? That'll make you feel better. Oh, did Mister get his, Why is he not... Oh, it needs to be a slave medical bed. There we go. He was due to have that organ harvested ages ago. Maybe if you accepted the toxic waste and the trout's mutated. Man. Did you ever make the men lay chicken eggs? If so, making them lay fish eggs doesn't seem much of a step. No, we have ducks. We have ducks right now. See? We've got ducks. Duck. And then we have auto slaughter turned on too. Ooh, we need to activate these for the brown rats. How do you make the rat wear the armor? Like if I queue up force target. Oops. Okay. Okay, all right. Lazy will put the armor onto the... Whoa. Barrett made a statue of Vency. It's uncannily similar. Well, Marcavelio, would you like a statue of Vency in your room? I think you do want one. It had to specifically be a brown rat? Yeah, but you have to force them to wear it. That's the main thing. I want a statue of Vency in my room. Oh, okay, fine. We will cancel this. You're right. Vency statue should be in the same room with Vency. Here you go, Vency. Beautiful. Hello, Richabus. I want a statue of Vency in my room. Well, if we get another Vency, we can put that Vency with the animals. What the heck? An early edition of the author's book on handcrafting. That's crazy. Gives crafting XP? But I want the Vency statue. Well, Vency's statue has Vency's name on it, so that means Vency gets it. Okay, and then we should also have some more skylights, I think. I'm installing gratuitous amounts of skylights because there are so many... Wow, that's perfect size. So many of the colonists are just like, oh, it's dark in here. It's too spooky. I don't like how dark it is. And then I'm just like, okay, that's... You're literally inside of, like, a dark room. No wonder. Okay, they have a work light there. Give them night lights. There probably are night lights. Some of the colonists will just have, like, a mental breakdown if they're exposed to darkness over a short period of time. What's weirder, having a statue of yourself or someone you know having a statue of you? You want to know what? So I was on Reddit the other day. I know, all great stories begin with, so I was on Reddit the other day. So there was a person that was posting on, am I the a-hole? Right? And they wanted to know if it was an issue that they had a big statue of themselves as, like, painted as Narcissus in their living room. So, like, naked Greek illustration style, more or less. And they have, like, family members that have told them, hey, the big naked painting of you in the living room is kind of uncomfortable. Narcissus, really? Everyone's like, really? And so some people are like, okay, well, given that you regularly have family members over, we can see where it might be a bit uncomfortable. Like, they were talking about having their brother come over, and their brother voicing that they were uncomfortable made uncomfortable by this. And a bunch of people are like, well, we can understand. Cover it if you're having your nieces and nephews over, but yeah, base. Yeah, that was the thing pretty much, is that they had like nieces and nephews coming over. And I see the impossible goal has been met, Grave. I upped this by like 1,000 today. And everybody was just like, yippee, woohoo, we got paid. And I'm just sitting here being like, what do you... Bruh. Oh, this doesn't have power. I knew this game was forever. Yeah. It's on display like that, it's a bit more weird. I mean, like... Yeah. Like, in the living room? Where is Mr.? Mr., you are due. You are due to have a lung removed. I've been trying to get his lung removed for the past couple of minutes. I literally said at the start of the stream, why do you challenge chat like this? I'm gonna up it by like 5K on Monday, because I got stuff I gotta do. Things need doing. Change to dark light. What's a dark light do? Is patient at prio 1? No, because he's a slave. All right. Who's gonna come over and do... Tendo's the doctor. Tendo's playing darts. Okay, Okamoto's gonna do the operation. What's Okamoto's medical okay, okay, you're actually not very good at that. You're inspired to do really good. Medical surgery success chance is 60%. Okay, you know, that's a positive. I thought about getting an oil painting of myself as a 19th century general or something for the game room, but Narcissus' statue of oneself in the living room takes... Oh, sorry, it wasn't a statue, it was a painting. It was a painting of themselves as, like, the famous Narcissus painting, sorry. I got distracted. Lise is Lise, go put clothes on. You have the apparel policy. Here, you know what? Go do handling. It's only slightly less awkward. 5K is 2,000 subs? Yes. Far too much. First you feed her kibbles and slap her, now you're making her put on clothes, you monster? Yes. Oh good, our plant scraps are going to fade away. Put a sticky note over the... Just have like an overlay that you can like tape to the frame that just puts like a swimsuit on the painting of you. But then how will we get the ultra super duper mega awesome sneak peek? There isn't one. There isn't one. It's been achieved. Dolshin style black bar sensors. Gratuitous white smoke. That's what you said about the last one? Oh, sneak peek? No! The sneak peek's already happened. No. Central relations with Central Republic. Why does Central Republic hate us? What the? Why are these... Why is my ambrosia deteriorating? Oh, that's why. She's repeating old lies, guys. If I had 11 days worth of sneak peeks, but you have the weekend to come up with something, I'm crying. Is Okamoto gonna go get... Yeah, put the ambrosia in there. Perfect. Schwartz Rose is reading the crafting book. You're already max crafter. Ooh, a masterwork. Whoa, masterwork poker table. Dang. I like reading, apparently. They harvest stuff and leave it on the ground out in the wild. Well, to be fair, I didn't have a storage set up for it. Have we been producing yayo at all? Do I have... Oh, we found some uranium. We have soybeans. We have rice. We have onions. We have smoke leaf leaves. Where did the rest of my... Because I have... That's psychite. How long does... Do these just take a really long time to grow? Do we have garlic? No garlic. Hey, you hit the unattainable goal. Wow, isn't that crazy? How do you feel? Your sarcasm! Oh! Masterwork parka. There's uranium. Okay, so... If we have... a deep drill... can be repositioned freely. Okay, so if I put this here... My anium, that's right, your anium. Good night, Azarn. I'm telling ya, don't gift subs. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it. Have you rebuilt your drug facility? I have. We're currently growing some psychoid plant leaves, but unfortunately they grow a lot slower than I thought. This behavior grumble and generally you pick the berry bush. Why would you leave it? Take it with you. I know there's mods, but yeah, sometimes the colonists are just a little too stupid. Poker table needs chairs. Oh, my bad. I guess I will reinstall this here. Well, gee willikers, you want... Wait, how many... How many seats do you put... It usually highlights where you're supposed to have the chairs. How many... Cerebral play. Doesn't tell me how many chairs we need. Takes like 10 days for psychoid to grow in hydroponics. What the? She still has something planned. I do have something else planned, but it is not relating to the Rimworld-a-thon. Oh, Vincey's reading. Oh, everybody's reading the crafting book. Requires only one chair, but multiple can use it at the same. Can you playing poker by yourself? Okay, how about that? I wonder if I should invite more people to come visit the colony. One colonist idol. Is it Haruka? It's Haruka. I mean, you can play solitaire? I suppose. Age reversal demanded. Ooh, I could do a conversion ritual. If it goes badly, they'll gain certainty in their old beliefs. But what if it goes really well? Because Marcovelio's at 58%. Schwarzrose is at 100. Oh, wait. No, Lisa's already part of the group. Kumo's at 100%. Yikes. Sephim's 100%. Yikes. Lazy's 100%. Yikes. Tendo is 100%. Yikes. Mr. is 100%. Also yikes. Alec is 100%. Yikes. Eugene is 96%. Sheriff is 100%. Barrett is 6. Nice! Nobody here wants 94. Nobody here wants to respect women. I think probably the best option would be probably Marco, because that's the one I've been working on. It appears the rim will continue to. Yeah, unfortunately, I thought doubling the requirement, because it would take periods of time for like. Oh well, give up. Convertee, not Tendos. We should convert Marco. Yes. Sky high. Uh-oh. Social impact. 105. Participant count. Why? Why is it? Sky high expectation. I think we need more futar. Make another futar. Do you think 60 seconds of dev tools would be enough to convert them all? No. What the? But we can queue this up for tomorrow in the game. The downside of high wealth. Everybody has all these expectations, standards. When we started, they were happy to sleep on the ground inside of a tiny wooden building. But now, oh, I need to have a plant in my bedroom. Oh, it's too dark. I don't like the dark. Oh, my clothes are gross. I need better clothing. Like, come on. Are the rats wearing the things? I should see an armored rat somewhere. Oh, tiny duckling. Oh, baby. Oh, my neural supercharge. Milk. Do we not have space for milk in here? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Wolf me wildmen start with no expectations. My neural supercharger. I still have a brain parasite? You don't have a brain parasite. This is not a parasite. These are notches inside of your skull for how many people you've killed. Oh, there's the armored rat. Oh my god, Darksea 0, thank you for the 10 gifted. Can I has brand need for homework? Maybe. Uh-oh, that's broken. My orbital trade beacon. Okay, where is Lazy? Lazy, okay. So we will have you take this to force target to where? That one, tomorrow. Why did I put notches on my skull? I don't know. You're the one that put notches in your skull. Maybe stop being proud of killing people. Okay, now we have a lot of shirts, and we have a bunch of parkas. So once it starts to get... We have so many clothing things. What's that? Obsidian, okay. This needs power? How are... What? Portable chem fuel. Portable... Okay, you know what? There. Nice and rainy. Yep. Nice and rainy. Mister's disturbing their sleep to go put more plants in there. Did Mister get his surgery done? Yes, okay. There we go. He no longer has a lung. Hooray! How does he breathe then? Oh, he has one lung. We just got rid of the other one. Oh my god, I'm so glad that we have, like, food stores are getting back to normal. Let's see. Let's make a fine soup. Yeah. And then in here we have soup. Uncooked. You can live with one lung, my aunt. Yeah, my uncle has one lung. He got shot by a sniper. I think here should also have lavish meals. Oh, ambrosia sprout. A lung is better to take than a kidney, though. Okay, so Mister's a slave, and the reason why I took his lung was because if he decides that he wants to leave, then, it'll be easier to catch him. Because if he has a kidney, he's still gonna be able to run as fast as he would be. You can queue up surgery to install the removed lung back into him for more medical XP. Could just amputate. We really met the goal again. I doubled it! I doubled it, we're still here! Your mind is crazily brilliant and scary. What? What? What do you mean? He's a slave! They have jailbreaks happen! Like, he has to be suppressed enough. Okay, Fancy is preparing fine soup. Like, you can amputate limbs and such, too. Only you would think of taking the man's lungs so he can run slower? That's... How does that have any... Bleh. Oh, make fine soup times... Oh, this makes 10? Oh, it takes 2 days. Oh, well. Minor failing on the chinchilla. How long does wheat take to grow? Jeez Louise. Cut off their legs so they can't jailbreak at all? Oh, no, it was a bad wheel spin, and the bad wheel spin was to remove a colonist's organ. If it would have been, like, amputation... Because, like... I could remove his tongue. We could install dentures. What do you mean you stole his lungs so he can't run away? I did an operation. Why is Sir Chris injured? Oh. Schwarzrose and Sir Chris had a fight. Okay. No, this is Mister. He's one of our slaves. We removed one of his lungs because... If you have, like, okay, well, he's got the anesthesia that's wearing off, but it reduces his breathing because he's got only one lung left. And if you have low breathing, then your movement is also low, you know? Is there a redeem for chat members to join, or is our name's raffled? It is a redeem to join, but since this is a Rimworld-a-thon, and therefore is monetary based, that. What? That's just standard Rimworlder habit. No, unlucky historian. There's a lot of people here that are new to Rimworld. They don't realize. He's only 16? Okay, and that means he's young. He can grow another lung, maybe. We do have the gene editing stuff. Biotech, that's it. That's gonna take a lot of work, though, because we need to... Okay, pollution pump. Toxic waste packs. Gene processor. Place near gene assembler increases the maximum genetic complexity. Yeah, we should probably start doing genes. Okay, because I can build it here. And then we can have a gene bank. Not linked to a building. Okay. Okay, place near a gene assembler. Okay, so if we have that there, and then we'll build up, we have a lot of marble, so we can do that. And then we'll extend the power out. We should be genetically modifying our colonists. We have the technology. Oh, my chinchilla. Bleeding out in 2 hours. Uh-oh. If a chinchilla dies, everyone will be sad because our religion worships chinchillas. We can make jorts. We have the technology. True. Not the venerated chinchilla. I know we were trying to make it so they'd stop having babies because, like, so we have so many chinchillas. But they keep botching. You know what? This is also good practice for medical surgery, right? Oh my god, where did... 37 chinchillas! Where did all these babies come from? Okay, all the rats, all the fancy rats are male, so that's good. There's one female brown rat and she's pregnant. We have a ton of goats, but that's okay because we need goat milk. We have a bunch of ducklings, which is also okay. See, these are the only chinchillas that are permitted to breed. Blame Allno, they keep getting pregnant. I mean, Issa and Allno and Will keep getting pregnant. That's the problem. Oh no! Well, everyone's gonna get a slight debuff now because a chinchilla died. Yeah, I do have a war crime counter, so we're at 264 war crimes now. But it looks like... It looks like doing surgery and removing organs from a slave does not count as an infraction. Oh, we're gonna need lights in here. Got a chinchilla mod for Minecraft and placed chinchilla spawners in my friend's house, whose nickname is Chinchilla. Nice! But we only have 2 minor break risks right now. One is Mr. Mr's a bit unhappy because his organ was harvested. Oh no, another failed surgery on the chinchilla. Okay, you know what, Mr. Oh, I was gonna give him opium, but you know what? Here. Have some smoke leaf. They're a slave after all. That'd be double jeopardy on war crimes. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't count. You know what I could have done? We could have taken hers. Why isn't Lazy taming Lilith? Animal interacted 2 reasons. Okay. What if we just well, okay, see, the problem is Lilith is really good at crafting, but we don't need her anymore because she's not the only good crafter anymore. So we could just release her. Yeah, we'll release her and then we can go and tame her when she's in the wild because then she won't have animal interaction. Can we see? The streamer has completely forgotten about corn being a vegetable. Ah. I see. But also, based on what I've heard about Final Fantasy XIV players and their mods and their group finder apps, I can see the misunderstanding. Why is Lazy having a mental health break? Okay. No, it's dark outside. Oh, you're upset that somebody's organ got removed? I see. Is that lung gonna go bad sitting next to the bed? No. Lungs, the organs don't deteriorate. But we could put, we can put body parts in here. Yeah. It's a good idea to put them on the shelf for organization purposes. Ooh, okay, we have another statue, so we can put that next to the speakers. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. Hello, the boy. Hello, Whiskey, the boy. The birthday boy tomorrow. He'll be 3 years old. Nah, unlucky historian. There are some things it's okay to say as long as you put that it's in context with the video game. Otherwise, sometimes offhand the comments can come across as concerning. It's already the 4th in Europe, so happy birthday, Whiskey! Yeah, Whiskey birthday! I'll put his king cape on him because of course he has one of those. Venerated chinchilla die. Terrible food variety. Okay, buddy. Do we have coffee beans? Uh-oh. Food binge, Venzi. Why? Gourmand! You just... Okay. Alright. Okay. This time he'll get to wear his cape without the cone of shame? Yeah! The last time he wore his cone of shame... Well, his cape, his king cape was because he had the cone of shame. Because we removed his balls. Okay, so there's tea that's in here. And then there's... Oh, new lovers. Oh. Oh, okay. Well... Eugene and Colothes, I guess you guys can have a bigger bed. And that should make things a little bit easier for, Here you guys go. Double bed. Okay, what if we uninstall this? And then we install a double bed? Snip, snip. Yup. Snip, snip. Learning frenzy. Dang. She would like to level up any skill to level 10. Okay, well, what if we put you on plants? What if she's just on planting? Grow. There we go. Good night, everyone. Have a good fun rest of the stream. Thank you. Good night. We'll lower these so that you only focus on plants. And I guess I could just expand the hay grass. That should give her some time to think about things, right? There. Perfect. Does Whiskey get along with other pets? He hasn't really had the chance to meet other pets. I know that he does want to meet, well, I do want him to meet Ilya, which is Dio's dog. But haven't had a chance to yet. Do they keep them all separate at the cat hotel? I think so. I'm not sure if they have, like, overlap for socializing, because they do have, like, socializing that they have the animals go and do, but... He wants to meet birds. I don't know if what he would do if there was a bird that he could, like, if he knew what it was. Although Whiskey has been being brave and wanting to go out into the hallway. And I usually, he comes up to the door and he'll sit there patiently, and then I will put his harness on him. I saw someone walking their cat with a leash the other day, and I was like, oh, if that could be me with my cat. Mediocre bedroom. Bruh. It could be. He's a bit skittish when it comes to outside. Like open areas that he's not familiar with. Oh, good. We have another rat in armor. 2 armored rats. And then when Lazy wakes up, he can equip that rat. Night rats! Yes. Oh, there was a spawn a wild rat that I missed earlier. Spoowan. And I think after I spawn this rat and set for it to be tamed, I am going to pause and save because I'm looking at the time now. And I would like to be able to eat my dinner in a reasonable time period, because I'm hungry. They can slip those harnesses sometimes? Yeah, I want to make sure that he's just, like, gradually introduced to stuff that he's comfortable with. Just eat while playing? I have to cook my salmon. Well, not my salmon. It's not salmon, it's cod. No, Whiskey's okay with his harness. I trained him fairly early to be okay with it because he does I put his harness on him before he gets put into the cat carrier, because the cat carrier has a little hook. I need to set this and then save it where it's at. Yeah. Whiskey has, his cat carrier has a little hook for his harness to link onto, so I have him on that. Oven. It's not It's not for oven. I like pan. Cook pan. Cook pan! Alright. Tomorrow is not Rimworld. Tomorrow is continuing Final Fantasy XIV, but this time, I do not have a time limit before Final Fantasy XIV time. Tomorrow's going to be finishing up 7.1 for Final Fantasy XIV, and then we will do all of 7.2, and then I also need to do the Easter event. So, next week will be... Let's see. Tuesday. Rimworld-a-thon. Day 11. And this time, I'm really gonna do it. Easter might take a chunk of time if you want all the glasses. I don't think I want all the glasses. May she be freed one day. 2,000 additional gold. You know what, Clockwork? I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. There will be no... There will be no more. Let's see. I'm starting to get really hungry, though. And I have torture tomorrow morning, too. Gee willikers. 1,000 was too easy. You know, I thought... I don't know what I was thinking. Every single time I'm just like, oh, surely not this. Surely not this. And then it ends up being that. And then I'm just like... Well... Make it 5K? Yep, you know what? We could just do 5K. 5K and make all the redeems free. And before chat members take out mortgage to beat the goal, please don't. It's sufficient. We've hit sufficient. It's sufficient funding. Free? So free wheel spins? Yes. We could just have it be that literally every 10 minutes, there's just automatically a wheel spin that happens. The colony wheel died? Perfect. Where were you when Colony was killed? Yeah. You know what? Heck it. Tuesday? I'm not even gonna make it so that there's an updated goal. Tuesday is just gonna be the end. There will be no trying. It will just be chaos visits upon the colony. Every 10 minutes, the wheel will spin. You go keep it going? No, I have specific stuff that I have to get. I need to do. I need to catch up to stuff, and I need to do some stuff, and I'm looking at time. Time is a construct, okay? I need to have enough time in order to be able to do the time for the time things, you know? There's a time and place for everything. All right, let me see where I want to... Where are we going? It's time to go time, exactly. Just download more time. I wish I could, that would be great. And hey, who knows, if you're good, maybe my birthday, we will do another Rimworld-a-thon. It'll be the birthday Rimworld-a-thon, you know? Alrighty, so YouTube is going to Altair. And Twitch is going to... The only one that's streaming his perspective on Twitch. Joel! Just combine the wheels. Combine the wheels. No good wheel, no bad wheel, just the wheel of chaos. Oh, you know what? I could do that. I could just make the wheel of chaos and then every 10 minutes, it's wheel of chaos. Thanks for all the sneak peeks, DM. I'm running fresh out of them, guys. Running fresh out of sneak peeks. But anyways, if you are new here, I'm girldm. I play video games, not usually just Rimworld, but I do love Rimworld. Every stream there's 100 headbats available with this giant hammer. And this is why there's only 100. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 Ed Bonks taken care of. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14. Last time, we found out that one of the characters was like a super parasocial stalker of one of the guys that we killed. And he thought that he was impotent, so he slept with her and she ended up getting pregnant and she tried to baby daddy trap him, which did like severe mental damage to him. And the lady was just in complete denial because she was like, well, surely if I have a baby with my with this guy that I've been stalking that I completely admire and everything, he'll come around to being a family man and love me, and that turned out to not be the case. So that's what happened last time on Final Fantasy 14. So we'll finish that tomorrow. Bye!